れそうになる時だって巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来へ風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
And what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. It is officially the start of the summer of Cold Steel, and we are here to play all three of these games because, well, I mean, yesterday we had an announcement, a really big announcement. We kind of knew it was coming. Kind of knew. We get Cold Steel 4 on October 27th, which I'm super hyped for. I was planning this anyway. I was gonna plan this anyway, but it just kind of worked out perfectly, you know, with announcements, stuff like that. We are here, and thank you for the follows, everybody. We will be playing all three of these games. They are going to be modded. They are modded. I know Cold Steel like the back of my hand. I used to speed run this one. Fun little speed run, but you know I haven't done it in a long time. But this is a modded version of this. It's pretty damn hard. Just going through the prologue, just checking it out myself a little bit because I needed to test it out, make sure it worked, everything. It's no joke. It's no joke, and it's gonna be fun. And all three of them are modded. The Cold Steel 2 mod isn't that hard, but this one's pretty hard. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a lot of cool stuff. We have a lot of incentive games. !summer. You can find out all that information right there. Oh, hold on, let me get the chat back up so I can read chat. There we go. I play this game a lot. Yeah. What's up, Jay? And what's up, everybody? What's up, Dan? What's up, Mark? And what is up, Alec? I didn't see everyone else there yet. And an Outrun. How's everyone doing? Anybody else that's chilling in chat? I hope you guys love the pretty graphics. All of them were done by Steph. They're amazing. very short notice, but we pulled it off. So it's really coul. I love the logos. The logos are they're beautiful because they look like Freezy Pops, and I just I just want to lick it. Is there a link to these mods? If you Google Cold Steel 1 mods, you can find out. I can give you the. Actually, I should have done that. Actually, we can make a command real quick for the changelog. You can see the changelog real quick. Let me see if I can get the changelog real quick. Give me a second for you guys. Let me see. I actually have it for the Cold Steel 2 mod, but let me see if I can get it for Cold Steel 1 mod. There we go. And I can actually make a command for that too. Give me a second. This game loves to tab out, loves to stop the music, just what happens. Reddit wants to load. And then, thank you so much for the gift sub. Every sub goes toward the incentive games, including that one. All gift subs. Booyah. Come on, Reddit, load. Well, Reddit's being slow right now, so I can't actually load this. Fuck it, I'll do it later. I'll do it later when Reddit's not in a piece of ass. So essentially what this mod does is we're gonna load New Game Plus. We're gonna load New Game Plus. We're not gonna carry anything over except the essentials. It's gonna be played on hard mode because that's what it's based around. But hard mode is nightmare mode stats, but the speed stat for all the monsters is dramatically increased. So you can't delay enemies to like oblivion anymore. All the S crafts are nerfed, including Laura's. A lot of other crafts are adjusted to make up for that power, but it's also kind of, it's more balanced to the point where instead of just S crafting everything to death, you don't get to do that anymore. You actually have to play the game again. We're gonna carry over max bounty points because then we don't see anything. Notebook data. We're not carrying over items. We'll carry over mirrored stuff because I'm not feeling like grinding for money. We're not carrying over levels. What else can we do? We can carry over the other outfits. And I guess we can carry over money and do that. That doesn't make a difference. They have all that stuff. That's all we're carrying over. No items, so no super weapons, no levels, no link levels, nothing like that. No master quartz, no cheating master quartz like Vermilion and other stuff like that. Can't use any of that at the start. We're playing pretty much fresh as we can, except I don't like grinding for money, so we're not going to grind for money, so fuck that. But that's really not going to hinder us because money is really not an issue in this game anyway, because you can just cheese the system, so whatever. And it's not going to be a walk in the park. It's not going to be a walk in the park. But we're going to have a lot of fun with this. The self-imposed challenge for this one is, no matter how difficult the situation, I will not be running away from any battle. If we need to reload a battle, it's different. But I'm not going to be running from... If we get stuck in a random battle, which probably won't happen anyway, I will not be doing it. I would put this on Nightmare, but the Nightmare difficulty is tuned way too high. It's actually, even the modder himself said it's not tuned for Nightmare. It's tuned for hard. It has Nightmare mode stats with an incredible speed stat. And I wish I could get the changelog. Will Reddit work now? Find out. Give me a second. I can get a changelog for everybody too. Reddit. No, Reddit. Nope. Fuck it then. We'll get it later. So I hope everyone understands where we're at. And we're gonna have fun this summer. I'm looking forward to playing all three of these games again. I love these games. They're amazing. Do this shit. Let's do this shit. Did my counter go up? Yeah. Perfect. Guerrilla Fortress, military training ground. Game starts immediate rest. And one of the most badass songs in the whole series. But I've been looking forward to doing this for a while. I want to make this maybe an annual thing.
Can't even scratch them.
We'll see.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
What's up, Zoe? Yeah, all sub. Oh, you know what? I forgot spins. All free subs, all gift subs get spins. Free spins. Hold on, Dan. As soon as we get in here and the cutscene stops, I'll give you a free spin. True.
This is awful.
It is pretty bad. Dead bodies here.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us.
What
It
mods are there?
appears that everything
So,
else they've done
there is a
today was
difficulty
to
mod,
serve as a decoy, even
being
making the
played right
tanks
now.
go haywire.
It is actually incredibly difficult,
Right. It looks like their real target was
especially
the
for
railway
someone
guns
like
all
me
along.
that kind of speed runs this game.
Which means they must be serious about
The
targeting
other
that
mod
trade
is there's
conference
HD
in
mod,
Crossbell City.
and I'm going to show you the other mod that's a really cool quality left mod that's coming up right now.
Wouldn't. How low can they possibly sink?
I can't show it to you until we actually end the battle, but it's actually kind of a cool little mod.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please,
Yeah,
let
Blackhead
us
boy.
help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before
Good
they
job.
can activate
Thank
the
you so much
railway
for the
guns.
follow.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we
Black
can
Airborne
really
Green.
do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Might have to just the volume a little bit too,
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
which we're gonna do right now.
All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect
What
the
did we do
best
last
from
time?
each of you.
I
Yes,
think last
sir.
time we played a normal Nightmare.
All
was a
right,
joke.
Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Yeah, in real combat.
Understood.
I need to adjust the volume here. I think that's better. I think that's better. For Mishima's Fever Dream, exactly. Okay, so let's just save here. We'll start there. The first mod you're gonna see here, obviously the HD texture mod is amazing because there's no more blurry textures in the game. There's a lot of shitty textures. But I'm gonna show you how difficult this mod can be right off the bat.
Here they
Obviously,
come.
you're not supposed to lose these fights, but you can lose these fights now.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
So, what normally happens when you're doing
Here we go!
turbo mode, here's one of the coolest things about this. This was just released. Turbo mode normally cuts the animation.
Second floor! Damn! Now's our
It doesn't
chance!
cut the
And one
animation
for
anymore.
me.
Leave it to me.
But you also notice these things are pretty strong. Gale's supposed to kill them. It's supposed to absolutely wreck them. It's not.
Take this. We're open.
An opening!
Okay.
So no longer do you have to actually sit there and look at it crappy when you're actually using
Didn't see that
Of course.
turbo. You don't have to actually sit there and go, oh wow, the animations that cut, black screen, stuff like that. Even arts are actually not black screened anymore either.
Arcus activate!
Go!
now. Leave it to me.
So you can see everything now, which honestly is one of the most annoying things in this game when you play with turbo.
All right.
So I want to see the animations. I want to speed everything up, but I want to see the animations.
Now.
An opening!
Go!
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hey!
All right.
So yeah,
Time is precious. We should hurry.
yeah, it doesn't even skip this, so you can actually see everything, and the ending scenes also.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside LeGrand.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose
That's a
inside
mod that
the
was just
fortress.
released. It's called Sen Patcher.
I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So
I hated that. Even
archaisms.
speedrunning it, I like when it did that.
Are you certain, instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group.
I wonder what that
And a real
savior
pain
group
to
is.
deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Yes, they are on the Steam forum. Sen Patcher was on the Steam forum. The Cold Steel 1 difficulty mod is definitely on
Understood.
the Reddit, and I would get it for everybody, but Reddit is being really slow right now and won't load on my computer. In fact, we can try right now. I owe Dan a wheel spin anyway. So, let me see one more time if I can get the actual difficulty mod. Round and round it goes. Sorry, Dan. I don't think you're going to win twice. Although I could be damn wrong. Nah, you ain't winning twice. All right, let me see if I can get this one more time. What's up, Dumpster? Let me see if I can get this one. Well, you know what we can do? Maybe you guys can open Reddit, because I can't open Reddit. It is loading really slow. But I'm just going to pick the link. Here. This is where you get the difficulty mod. The rest of them are on the Steam forums. That is not going to work either. You just have to wait patiently. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, Reddit is down actually. Wow, that's always an issue with Reddit, huh? I can't get ready to old load right now. Well, at least not on page.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
We're building up CP.
My turn. Go!
And one from me.
All right.
Right. Huh? Now.
Here.
Okay. Yeah. Burning daylight.
Yeah, I'm out there just the music just a little bit. Yeah, that might be better. That looks way better. Back on the thing. So here's some stuff. If you've never actually speedrun this game, this little trick you can do. But it just proved for you, I know, right?
Right.
Leave it to me.
Hey.
I've
So
got
if you
this.
never, so thank you for this reset. This is sub.
All right.
My
If
turn.
you
we go.
don't want to fight
All right.
enemies,
It's a fight they want.
I want to fight it right now.
Go.
We're just getting our asses whooped right now.
Sit.
My turn. Didn't see that. Do it.
Gotcha.
It's
You
my turn.
can, no, we're not doing Find Me Out. What's the word I'm looking for? Dan is giving all the gift subs out. 2 more.
Whirlwind
Be tight.
to me.
An opening. This is nothing. Huh?
Who's
Here
that
we go.
Laura?
Sit. Go.
And one from me.
Too slow.
My turn. Yeah. Burning daylight.
You can avoid battles most of the time in this game if you just hit the character switch button.
Okay.
Here we go.
My
Enemies
turn.
kind of freeze on screen. 2 more wheel spins for Dan, too. Damn. Dan is all about the subs for this game. Laura is not the killing machine in this game that you think she is. So I can't show you in combat. I'll show you when I do this. I'm gonna save just in case. There's a good chance we're gonna die here. 1 more spin for Dan. Laura is not the killing machine she's used to being. Her S-Craft is incredibly nerfed. So is Reen's. Which honestly makes it so that Laura can, you know, be a good character in combat.
Are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There.
Ah, Crossbell State. That place we were in March. Beautiful. It's the best place in the world. Stupid Arabonia with their stupid guns. Can I bear to see Laura die?
Those are.
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn.
They are pretty fucking
How did they
big.
manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Yeah,
Right
fast
there
is
with
not an
you.
option here.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Alright, so you can see right at the bat a lot of the things are also changed. So lightning charge does 50% speed and everything like that. Insight is also something that's incredibly nerfed. So we did insight with this. We're getting 3 turns of insight, but it's not as broken as it used
My
to be.
turn.
And I'll show you when we actually show it to you.
All right. Let's do this.
It's my turn.
Don't strength down me, that's not cool.
Of course.
Like Radiant Wings is 50% insight, but it only get an ADF minus, but it also gives insight for 2 turns instead of 4.
I'm sorry.
There goes Rain.
My turn.
You're not even gonna let me buff today, huh?
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
All right.
We need to impede.
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Go! An opening!
Okay. Argus, activate.
Of course. Hey! Now!
There. I'm sorry, everyone.
Rain,
Okay.
shit in the bed here, man. Don't shit the bed, Rain. Not in the fucking opening mission.
Thanks.
My turn.
Hey, finally we can actually do the thing I wanted to do. Even S-crafts are sped up like this. Awesome. No more skipping animation.
My turn.
Welcome back to the world of living. Don't fuck up this time.
There.
Wasn't strong enough.
Go.
Like, this is not gonna be easy. If we get petrified as well. And Laura lost all
You have
SCP.
my thanks.
My turn. I'm counting on ya.
With pleasure.
Sexy teacher. What's up, Cash?
I'm sorry.
Impossible.
Right.
I mean, she's only drunk some of the time. We're gonna get fucked.
I'm sorry.
We're done.
everyone.
Of course.
I told you this is not a mod to take lightly.
Thank you.
He's gonna get 50% too. Yep.
You mess with the wrong. Okay.
We're gonna get wiped a few times in this game.
I'm bringing the fun.
Go. All right. Let's do this.
It's my turn.
Once again, we need impede.
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Of course.
My turn.
That anti-boat's gonna hurt.
Go.
But you know what? That actually works in my favor.
All right. Let's do this.
I'll
Understood.
handle this.
Take all one and the other.
You're in the Crystal Saber!
Because otherwise we're not gonna get through this.
Let's see you make plasma storm.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance.
Impossible.
My turn.
And petrified, lovely.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me. Counting on ya. I'll take it from here.
We're gonna have to spam shit
Great tower.
just to get to the prologue. This is gonna be a fun mod.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This could be bad.
Yeah, don't say. Like we need these items.
Thanks.
Very well. I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
We're gonna have to take this one out. Oh no, he froze it. You know, we can do this one.
Wasn't strong enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
And I think we're dead. Again.
It's my turn.
We gotta live through this.
Take this. Thanks. Go.
Maybe. But we got all summer. That's the beauty of it. Play Machias too.
Arcade. Arcus, act.
Leave it to me.
Okay, he finally died.
Can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started.
Now we're going for Death's Bolt.
Go!
Did the mob make Maki's useful?
My turn.
No. No. What's up, Koromaru?
You have my thanks.
Go!
That's a big old negative.
Arcus, activate.
Wasn't strong enough.
Bye, Laura.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. My turn.
Hey, we're gonna make it to the prologue. Maybe.
My turn. Arcus, activate. That's the power of the 8 leaders.
All right. Like I said, this is not gonna be easy. It'll be fun though.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time.
I mean, they're
I'm
not
gonna go
really
on
known
ahead.
for not
Follow
doing things
me
in the
as soon as
shadow.
you're sure it's safe to.
As we get to the old schoolhouse for the first time, it's going to be very apparent how much damage we don't do.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Personally, I think Crossbell is the best place in the world and doesn't deserve that at all. Tale from the evil Erebonian Empire. That's totally not Crossbell. I love it too. Steph did that one too. They're all of the logos are amazing. Like I said, I love the colors. It looks like an ice cream pop. I just want to lick it. Yes, all the girls that will swoon for him, including Eustace Alberea, and Gaius Warzo, and Elliot Craig, and Crow Armburst. I mean, they're all pretty boys anyway, let's be honest. And Toa, best girl. Just don't fight me on it, it's best girl. No, Laura is worst girl? Well, she's not worst girl. Toa, best girl. Oh, look, patty cakes. Osborne. Go fuck yourself, Osborne. Alyssa, worst girl, I agree with that. Somehow she got voted in last time. It's gonna be a good summer, boys and girls. It's gonna be a fun summer. Hmm. 331, 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital of Heimdall, in the central Erebonia. No, Dumpster, no, no. We all know it's Toa. R stands for really, really annoying. Alyssa, really, really annoying. Yes, this is the Steam version. It has mods. This is, I want to call this true nightmare mode. I modded the crap out of this game right now. It's hard. We already died in the prologue. You're not supposed to die in the prologue. You don't die in the prologue. But we did. And I get the changelog, but Reddit is shit in the bed right now, so.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We
Man,
will be
we haven't been
stopped
to
at
Trista in a while.
Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
I knew the minute I saw her also because I played Trails in the Sky the
Almost
third
there.
before this. Yes, we're at the very beginning of the game.
Spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
What are the chances you're gonna enjoy Cold Steel 3? A lot. I'll be right back. I mean, if you played the rest of the Trails games, including Zero and AO, and obviously Sky, you'll enjoy Cold Steel 3 a crap more. And you'll enjoy Cold Steel 4 way, way more. Cold Steel 1 and 2 can be enjoyed by themselves. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, Cold Steel 2 it feels like the worst of the series, which is like still better than like 90% of the games out there. Cold Steel 1's hard to beat though. Cold Steel 2 maybe is a little too long in the tooth sometimes. Oh, Cold Steel 4 trailer was a massive spoiler. Huge massive spoiler. Don't watch it unless you played all 3 of these and the rest of the series. Well, we're getting there. October 27th. That's why we're here. We're gonna have fun all summer long playing Cold Steel games. All our favorite characters.
Wow.
And if we hit certain incentives, we'll play the Sky games too. I'd play Zero and AO again, but 1, we just played Zero. 2, AO, I can't play on the channel, unfortunately. Cyberpunk, I mean, keeps getting delayed. I'm not gonna look forward to Cyberpunk until it stops getting delayed. Then I'll maybe look forward to it. I don't mind it being delayed though. I'm a patient person. Everyone knows I'm patient. That's true. No one does pee in
Those
RPGs.
Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
Lino flowers.
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Me too. Blonde girl, look where you're going.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
That's not your fault, dude. She wasn't paying attention. She bumped into you. And you lend your hand out. Nice
Don't worry
person.
about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty
Incoming
town,
horse
though,
girl.
isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform
If you want to
too.
play the games in
huh?
order, do them. They're long games, though. They're
Yeah,
super long games.
But now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green
Don't
jacket.
worry about it, though, man. I got you.
You're one
I
of the few
understand.
I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said,
red
there have been a
uniforms.
few
When are
others
you guys gonna be in the
sporting
same
them
class?
too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I feel like it's gonna be a lot like Deus Ex. If you play the new Deus Ex games, they're first person, but they're a lot of fun. Not a lot of
I
shooting. in
totally
those
forgot
games.
to ask your name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class? That
Yes, they're the
orbit
red
they
shirts
sent
from
with the
Star
uniform
Trek.
is pretty strange too.
They're doomed.
It sure looks a lot fancier than your
I
standard
mean, to be
issue
fair, they do
orbit,
get
that's
put in
for
more
sure.
missions than everyone else.
Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy's on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
I mean, I don't mind people spoiling just a tiny bit. Try not to spoil big stuff so far, though. I agree with Dumpster. If it is with I mean, I'm not in any rush to play any anime games. Yeah, we don't have a weapon yet. What do we have? We could open this stuff up, but I'm not. Our notebook should be... Okay, we're not gonna get anything from the notebook yet. My SEPT and my money didn't carry over, but that's fine. It should have. It didn't. Ah, Tizzle. Store Nanako. She's like raised the capable little worker. I know I haven't actually explored Trista like this in a while.
Hey,
Just
it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect
This is
spot
on
to catch a
Super
breather
Nightmare mode.
with all these shops around. Huh?
This is on Super Nightmare mode.
Why is she sleeping here? Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all.
Yeah,
The
she likes
ceremony's
sleeping on
going to be
benches.
starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
We modded it. It's not just there is a mod, a difficulty mod. Is it more entertaining than the Sky Trilogy? That's up for you to decide. Do you like modern games, more modern games? Do you like old school JRPGs?
Guess I better go.
Do you love Persona? Then you'd probably like Cold Steel more. It'd probably be more entertaining. I'm
She's sure a
legit.
strange one.
I'm one
Like a
of those
stray
people that
cat or
legit
something.
tell you it's perfectly fine to start with Cold Steel 1
If she's headed to
and
the
work your way
school, I'd
backwards.
say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
I think Sky has a way better story. I'm not a big fan of the whole harem stuff. I think Estelle and Joshua are some of the best characters in the series. But Cold Steel 1 has a lot of things like English voice acting, stuff like that. I don't think we can go anywhere right now. Usually I'm so used to just burning right to the thing. I'm actually curious. I think there's a few more cutscenes we can watch. Radio Trista. Monk. Oh, it's beautiful. Girls in the Sky is a beautiful game. Don't get me wrong. This is Monica. Hi, Monica. But I know a lot of people are not fans of old school games with no English voice acting. If you don't mod Trails in the Sky, there's no voice acting. Yes, there's Turbo in the original. There we go. We can see another cutscene.
So
I
this
would
is the
link
town
it to you.
chapel.
I'd link it to everybody,
Seems
but
like
Reddit
it's
is
about
shit in the bed right now.
size as the one back home.
Actually, let me see after this cutscene if I can actually get it to work now, and I'd link it to everybody. Aw, Wind Boy. Roger PMA, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I guess someone's already here.
And spooky.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Nah, man,
Oh,
you do your thing.
No, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me.
Oh yeah, it's reasonably hard if it's first Trails game.
Oh, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Let me see if I can get a link to this mod. And the changelog so you guys can see what actually changes are. Let me actually see, because I think Reddit is shitting the bed still, but we will find out. Reddit. Reddit. Just won't load. If you search Cold Steel 1 difficulty mod, if you can get into the first link, you'll see it. No, I think Gaius is 6'3". I think that's what they clocked him as. I mean, my ISP is working pretty damn fine. Otherwise, we'd be lagging like crazy, and I'd have drop frames right now. Reddit doesn't want to load. Have a good night, Dumpster. Always watch the VOD. We'll probably be up when you get up anyway.
I shall take my leave here.
Here's the girl that's not the best girl.
I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus.
Oh yeah, that never makes sense. They never make sense. Like, I'm 6'1". I'm a pretty skinny dude because I did swimming my entire life.
Milady.
And I still weigh 200 pounds. I'm a pretty skinny, I'm 6'1", and I'm 200. I'm pretty, in shape dude. And I weigh 200. There's no way you 6'3" and you weigh 140.
Excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
Thank you, Mr. Butler.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh, you've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
God damn it.
Thank you very much.
Are you gonna play that command every time she shows on? No, I don't think I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna probably skip Girl Answer 5.
He's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
Maybe. Just be honest with yourself. I don't know if we can get any other ones. I don't think there's any other cutscenes, additional cutscenes, that most people don't see. We're gonna meet Best Boy though.
So this is it.
Yeah, but were they lying? Were they lying about their weight to just get into certain weight groups? Some people do that. We find, yes, that's probably it. Yes, that is it. That is the changelog right there. You can see that. You can read the whole changelog of what's changed in this game. Get in the way in the morning of the fights. Okay, it's fair. It's water weight. Yeah, you're right.
Thor's Military Academy.
We're gonna spend a lot of time this summer here.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Drycles himself.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the fucking way, Rain. You're in the road. Here comes Best Boy. Well, he's not Best Boy. Anyway, it's Best Boy. Eustace is second Best Boy.
Thank you for your patience.
He's Rain's dream boy.
We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
I like
That
Eustace
won't be
too.
necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
Yeah, you're not. It's gonna happen, dude.
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all
I need a limo
fruitful.
driver. I need a limo. I need money. I think you need money first before you can get a limo and a limo driver. They are a little more bright, a little more popish. HD texture mods.
An orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crusts send their children here.
And we're going to be using a lot of magic here. If you read that changelog that Dragon posted, you'll notice that everybody's ATS is actually really boosted now. So we don't have to sit there, but also ATS is also dangerous because we'll end up delaying ourselves too much, and the speed.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
The speed at which the enemies move now is incredibly fast. We're actually gonna have to cast magic.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to
You're
meet
so
you.
cute and adorable.
But how do you know me?
It's a long story.
Yes, this basically fixes a lot of issues of delay. If you read that, like, the HP is actually reduced. Well, it's not reduced in this one. It's reduced in the Cold Steel 2 mod.
Don't sweat the details
But
right
the
now.
speed is basically 1.05 is normal nightmare speed. It is now 1.47.
Is that your weapon you've
So
got
they are
wrapped up?
0.5
I'll need to
times
hold on to
faster
that for the time
and can't be
being.
delayed as much.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Rean handed his bag to the boy.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway,
Thank you, best
I hope
girl.
you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. Hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
Oh, no, he's gonna be a pain in the ass today.
I guess those two must be second
We already
years.
died in the prologue.
That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
No, she isn't. She's older
What
than
was
you.
that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
No, Thor's every
Now,
day
if
is
I
great
may,
at
I'd like to say a
yours,
few
Thor.
words in
That kinda
closing
works.
about this Academy's illustrious history.
Kind of works. Every day's great at your Thor's. Thor is maybe. The bump cut. Principal Van Dyke.
Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycles. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It
Sounds
was
like
to
an
be a
amazing
place
man.
where young people like
bet he's dead.
yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drycles' famous
I like all the
mandate.
teachers. Except Vice Principal.
Arise,
asshole.
O youth, and become the foundation of the
Delete
world.
it. That'd be the worst empire
Though
ever.
much has happened these past 2.25 centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure,
Aw,
right?
what's up, boy? Here's our bestie.
No kidding. Though, this is Drycles the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean.
Means we're
though.
special.
Most of the other students are wearing green.
Everyone else sucks.
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way.
Hmm.
Though,
Patty cakes.
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right!
Hey,
Students in
Sarah.
red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's
Second
my
best
class
girl.
assignment, you're probably thinking.
Second best girl.
That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Yeah, that thing.
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Yeah, get mad. Kind of fucked up. I hate Patrick. But then you kind of love him. He's never touched my sister, though. It's not happening.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
She's having too much fun.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Yeah, they made a lot of good balance. It's hard. Trust me, I played the prologue and the schoolhouse by myself.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep.
And I know this game
They've got
very,
a different
very
set
well.
of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
Yes, Crow. There's our bro.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth
Yeah,
of
you can't
effort
Chrono
for
Burst at the end of the game either. Once you get Chrono Burst in the original game, the game's over.
Ain't that the
It doesn't make a
truth?
difference what difficulty
Wait,
you're on. You can
when
win.
did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master
I
slacker.
actually like the Cold Steel 2 mod I have a little more.
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there.
They are, it's
And
a lot
I'm
more
looking
balanced.
forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too.
Yes,
Stop flirting
yes,
with
these
every
ones.
damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have
Says
any
Crow.
idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this
Yeah, that's what we're
legend
playing
class.
on. New Hard, which is technically Nightmare.
Now you sound
Plus.
the part of the student council
I
president.
would not try.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be
The
in for a
nightmare
pretty rough
version of this
time if
mod.
we didn't help out
I
a
tried.
little.
You can't
At
do
least
it.
to start with, anyway.
It's literally impossible. You
Everything's
do no
ready
damage.
over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor
You
asked.
do no damage.
Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Ah, the spooky old schoolhouse. Sarah Valstein.
The name's Sarah Valstein. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
Hooray!
Glad to finally meet you.
Who wouldn't be happy about that?
Class 7?
Us?
What's up, McMoofles? Thank you for the positive vibes.
I'm not sure I understand.
Happy summer of Cold
I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam.
Sometimes they change a lot of the buffs, so you only have to buff once.
Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility
That's
and
because
3
a lot
for
of enemies
commoners.
do debuffs.
And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7.
Yeah, good job.
And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from
I don't
5
know.
to 7?
I think it just nullifies
You're
it.
really putting nobles and
If you have
commoners
strength
in
2,
the
you get
same
strength
class?
down, you get strength 25.
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Oh, shut up, Marcus.
Machias Regnitz.
Nobody cares.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
Marcus is, you know what?
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years
For someone that hates nobles so much, Marcus acts more like a noble than most people do.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right?
Yeah,
Besides,
you're the teacher,
what's the
though.
big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Yeah, he's giving the side eye. He's like, you're
get
a
along?
fucking idiot.
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Such a dick, Marcus.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's up there.
I'd heard the rumors.
Soul boy.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
Get wrecked, Marcus.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve? It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Yeah, because he's a dick. Nobody likes Marcus. Not even Marcus likes Marcus.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
I want to know where this button goes after she presses it. It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna fall slowly. I feel like that incline you could walk.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Bye, Fee.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath
I
the school
mean,
grounds
to be
then?
fair, Reen didn't have a slow reaction either, but I mean, that's not
What
a
does that
steep
woman
incline.
think she's playing at?
Chad always gets to spend time. Always. We have all the max bonding points though, so.
I thought my heart
But
was
for the
going to
important
jump out of my
decisions, of course they do.
chest.
Of
Hey,
course they
Reen, are
do.
you okay?
Look, my hands are clean,
Easy
alright?
now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Face full of boobs.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still,
Rain.
I'm
He doesn't
just
deserve to
glad
get
you're
slapped
okay.
here.
That's what's really important here, right?
Ow. Needless life. And I believe she is never gonna be friends with us. It's alright, bro.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Oh yeah, another good thing about this mod, we learn a lot of our crafts very early because we're gonna need them.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing.
We'll learn
We should
motivate
check
like
out those
level
tables.
5.
Huh?
Is this?
Zach Morris phone.
From the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
Reinford Company.
Newly made 5th generation
What
battle
news from there?
orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a coordinate.
Imagine like never seeing a cell phone before,
all the live long day.
or like knowing that like you
Which
can
is why
communicate like
I've
this, and then all of a
prepared
sudden just
enough
having
ports
something that
for
does
each
it.
and every one of you.
That should be like mind blowing.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
I mean, they've been filming with orbments, but not orbments that actually do it. Remember, the Enigma was police
Mine
only.
is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it,
Well,
okay?
police slash military only. None of them actually had communication functions before that, though. This is a military academy. I don't think this is going to throw us into battles this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up, too. What in the world is she planning to throw us into? Let's talk to everybody. Good. My blade seems undamaged. Not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. This is a great game, Sim. What's up, man? Hey, about before? Ah, damn. The future's looking bleak. Ah, well, I had to put up with this. I should have talked to you. Talk to Best Boy. Illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. That seems pretty useful. Test it out and see what I can do. Oh boy, why don't you tell us our name? Oh. Spectacle Girl. I don't have much experience with battle arms myself. Bullshit. I'll do as instructor for now, though. Aim Force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, I know all about Master Quartz, thank you. Do we have anything else like him? No, I didn't transfer any of that stuff over. We should have all our stuff now, though. We do. Perfect. We have Emma's pajamas. Nice. We can open these two. Faceplates I don't mind opening. We need bunny ears. We will not be opening any of these, though. We'll hold off on the bunny ears for now. This makes Reem look more like a police officer. It's weird. We'll stick with normal costumes for now. We'll fuck it up later.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features, but I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
Go to the dangerous old schoolhouse
When you step
and don't
through
die.
that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise.
Yay!
Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make
I'm
it
sure
back
Machias
safely,
has 10 of
I
them.
might even give you a kiss.
Yay!
Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Dude, Sarah, they're like 16.
I don't think she's joking.
No, I don't think she is either.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
Oh my god, Machias, shut up, dude.
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do.
He's always peppy.
Unless you've suddenly
Peppy and drunk.
decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
You're wrecked.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us.
That's true. Stuck-up hedonists do throw the best parties. Hedonist Bot is the best party thrower in Futurama.
That's how you're gonna be. I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some
not
relic
taking
of an
Machias.
outdated class system dragging me down.
It's not happening. I don't care how much I may need him in this mod. It's not happening. He can go fuck off. What's up, Evil?
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
No, you can't do that.
No, that's fine.
There's no voting
It would
any
be a huge
Machias.
help, actually.
I'll let you vote anybody else in the party
And you're
when
welcome
we're
to
stuck
join
with
us
them,
as...
but not Machias. He's off the list. Bye, Fee.
Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then.
That goal will never be reached, though. All right, 1,000 subs. 1,000
shall we
sub
be off?
goal.
I'm
Machias
certain
can
you
be in the party
gentlemen
all
will
the
be
time.
fine, but do take care.
1,000 subs.
Okay.
Okay? An impossibility for anybody.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Need to find that rich oil tycoon that really loves Machias. Yes, in every Cold Steel game I ever play. I do hate Machias more than Sakura Wars. True.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway,
about that.
How do you...
Should
the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
I wish his name would stay Tall Boy. Gaius Warzel. The wind of the goddess.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear,
I like
but it
spears.
has that odd cross-shaped head.
Shame the Gaius just isn't
It
good.
looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as
does
combining
look
the
awesome.
best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an Orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
The thing we're going to talk about all the fucking time. This Tachi. Thinks he's
Yeah,
so
but
cool.
what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
You know what's cooler? Two tonfas.
It's an Eastern
just saying.
style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Just saying, you know. The true hero of all the Trails games, Lloyd Bannings.
Beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
Yeah.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge.
Listen, Reen is just a huge weeb.
Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves.
Gun
Trouble has a way of
Tonfas,
dropping in on me.
It's pretty good too.
Let's take it slow and steady, though. We
I
need
do
to
like
adapt
Yuna's
to
gun
each other's
Tonfas.
fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. We don't have anything in the set. There's nothing in the set for them.
Yikes! A monster!
A monster?
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
All right.
Looks like a flying feline.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
We do no damage. Like none.
Leave it to me.
We do nothing.
There.
By the way. It is. Oh, I didn't set that. Wait. Ooh. I didn't set the ornament.
Go.
I do need to set the ornament.
All right. There.
It's true.
Go.
They're fast too.
It's my turn. There.
My turn! Take this!
My turn. Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway,
Probably because
let's
they're
just
planning on
stay
a Gun
alert.
Plus. They just want to automatically put on. They should be automatically put on. No, he definitely had it. I couldn't access arts then. Actually, don't need to do any of that too. We transfer over stuff. We do need all the chests though. And we need the chests mostly because I need things like
There
needle.
seems to be a treasure chest here.
So we can set these in the Arcus units. Most likely. Let's give it a try. Yeah. Is that? It looks like an Orman charging station. It is an Orman charging station. Yeah, yada yada yada. This could be lifesaver if we find ourselves lagging in, after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Also, let's save. Let's not be dumb. We're gonna have to move multiple saves here. Don't be dummies. I don't think physical attack's gonna be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on the arts this time. Got it. Actually, attack my orbital staff, just basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So if it comes to worst, I should be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
The wind's behind us.
It's my turn.
Airstrike's not gonna do any damage.
Take this.
My turn.
We do one. Of course we do one.
All right.
So much fucking damage. They do so much damage. Oh, they do a lot of damage.
I go where the wind takes me.
Oh no. What did I get myself into? What items did they get me? Actually, I'm curious. Okay, I have 3 reviving bombs. That's fine.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
These guys were not gonna do any damage to either. Insectoid monster, huh? Looks like the shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts, crafts included, to see what works best.
Go!
Right.
It's my turn. There.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
So the normal speed run for this is to do like an autumn leaf cutter. If you get lucky, you can hit all 4 if they're patterned right. But we're not gonna do that. I learned my lesson when I was testing this.
It's my turn.
The other thing is to do Gale Stinger on this left side. This we can still do, but we do 84 damage.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Elliot is gonna have to do a lot of work.
All right.
That is 9. You know what? Gale Stinger this way. There we go. Ow. Ow. You don't get to go again? Ah, you suck. Yeah, they do get to go again. We're dead. We are totally screwed.
Arcus activate.
All right.
I need these for later.
Thanks. My turn.
Elliot, save me. We should probably Resreen, but it's probably a bad idea until after they're all dead. Bye, guys.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, I think we lost this. I'm not kidding about this mod. They're fast.
Now's our chance.
You have to do this fight too.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Oh, there's gonna be tons of wrecks. I am not kidding.
Right.
They all connect in the same thing. We're gonna see a character from Sky 1 very shortly.
Arcus, activate.
And that one's gonna kill itself.
My turn.
They all connect to anime, also true. Kraken, thank you so much for the post and the raid. Welcome everybody from Kraken's channel. How are you doing? Hold up. Hold up, I gotta give a shout out. Gotta give a shout out. Thank you for the host and the raid. If you haven't checked out Kraken channel, please do. He's an awesome streamer. Oh yeah. There we go. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome to Summer of Cold Steel, where we are playing Cold Steel all summer long. Kraken, whatever.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
What are you guys playing today? I'm curious. I love the raid message too. I'm from New York. We get every name wrong.
Arcus, activate.
Fire Emblem Awakening, good game. Okay, we're gonna get screwed here again with this mod. We're gonna have to, yeah, that.
My turn.
Okay, now we need the rest guys, otherwise we're gonna get screwed.
Thank you.
My turn.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was watching the DDS playthrough a while ago.
Here we go. Arcus,
DDS is easily one of my favorite games. Alright. Airstrike is not going to do anything to these things, but... we're not going to do any damage physically either right now.
Take this.
Alright, we might get through it this time. Barely.
Arcus, activate.
Ha! Thanks.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Let's get rid of this one.
All right.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Rain's dead again.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Think of the follows.
I can.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. That's embarrassing.
Alright, best boy.
Right.
What's up, Finn? How you doing, man?
Arcus, activate.
I am in a great mood today, although we are playing a very hard mod of this game.
We did it.
This is the third battle in the game. We're getting crushed. Yes, I agree with Elliot. Finally, this is the first time I've played this game where Elliot's actually had the right reaction to that fight.
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs.
Yeah.
I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
Best boy's carrying everything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out.
Elliot!
What?
More evil bugs.
No!
Nah, he's not so cool.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
No one likes you, Machias. You know what's kind of sad
it's
too?
You.
He does have a shotgun.
You said your name was Machias, right?
Horrible
That's right.
shotgun. Yes, horrible shotgun.
Came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did.
Ah, we get beat up.
That arrogant noble goaded me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Oh no, they're gonna be incredibly hard.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret.
This is not
That's
an easy
you.
mod.
Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my
I'm
head,
not
I
looking
decided
forward
retrace
to
my steps and
Chapter
there you
1
were.
boss because of the feints. And I'm
Is it just the three of you here?
definitely not looking forward to Chapter 5 and Chapter 6.
We stood around talking for a while, so the others are
I
probably
won't say the boss's name because of spoilers, but
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
And also, Chrono Burst is basically
see.
nerfed in this version, so.
I don't suppose you.
Hey, we're definitely not
going to
win any of the BP fights.
Would you? I'm reasonably skilled with the gun.
I
so
don't
you
find
might
us
it
winning any of
useful having
those.
me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard.
What set of patches we were running? We're running 3 patches. One, the HD texture mods.
The name's Rain Schwarzer.
I'm
which
Elliot
make everything
Craig.
pop a little
It's
more.
nice to meet you.
2, this changelog right here. Hold up. I know that's always going to do that. This changelog right there for the difficulty mod. And the third one is...
My name is Gaius Warzel.
Basically a patcher for Turbo. So in Turbo, when you
The
normally do
pleasure's
Turbo,
mine, I assure you.
Turbo mode,
My
in
name
battle,
is Machias
it skips
Redmans.
animations. But it looks pretty
Could-
boring because it just
could I
makes the
ask
screen
you
go
what
black
social
every
class
time you
you
do like
belong to?
animation or attack animation. But with this is a brand new mod, it doesn't skip
I
the
realize how
animation
that
anymore,
must
it just
sound,
speeds it up.
Considering my recent outburst. But please don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
So it's pretty cool. 'Cause I've always hated
well,
that.
both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then?
Yes.
What
Oh,
about you, Reen?
Well,
Nuts.
let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much
Don't worry
better
about
if we were
them.
around
They're
to
kicking
help
ass right
if they
now.
wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
We're going back to the Ormond Charging Station. That's where we're going. We just got our asses whooped. By the 3rd fight in the game. Everybody's dead. Mostly this mod is basically speed modifiers. So, when in the original game, when you're playing, you can basically delay everything and outspeed almost every enemy in the game. But now you really
What's a
can't,
place like this even doing on the school grounds?
which makes it
Yeah.
stupid
It's
hard.
not
And we
strange.
shouldn't fight these things, but we need the experience points.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Especially now that Reen died. Reen's only the level we care about, but
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
now that Marcus is here, we should have a little more firepower.
activate. You're mine.
Alright, good counter. Is mod spawning more enemies? No.
My turn.
This is pretty normal.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, we have Rosanna B now too.
Give it
Which
up,
is probably a good
everyone.
idea.
Take this. Right.
So like Rosanna B would normally get
Eat that.
just animation removed. Oh my god, you guys are gonna go like 8,000 more times, huh?
Go.
Can I get a turn? Thank you.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Take this. It's my turn.
Yes, we're gonna hear my turn a shit ton in this game. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're gonna get switchboard of these. You're lucky to get Cold Steel 3 from these.
Won't give up.
Yeah, please don't die, Irene. You're the only one that really can't die. Actually, Elliot will get a chance.
It's my turn. Take this.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Ah, we're good. We're Gucci.
Thanks. Here we
Ow.
go. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
If XC was gonna port
Arcus,
these to the
activate.
Switch, they would have done it a while ago. But XC really doesn't
Alright,
care about the
let's keep
series
going.
anymore. Mostly because they don't have the rights to the next couple games. It is what it is. Alright, we're going back to the Ormond Station. Every freaking time. I love this Ormond Station. It's a lifesaver. No more bugs. We're not fighting the bugs anymore. They suck.
All right. Right. Here we go.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I haven't done a speed run. I don't think the last time we did a speed run was like.
Leave it to me.
When was the last time we did a speed run of this? 2 years ago? It's been a while. We can take care of these guys pretty easily.
My turn.
Go.
Sit. It's my turn. Eat that. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Just do more paralysis. No. Try the other one.
Right. All right. Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
There we go.
Great.
Hey, see, we learned Motivate at level 4.
All right.
We're gonna need that. And Blue Lullaby, and Detector.
Nice.
I think Gaius gets Turbulence very shortly, too.
It's my turn.
Right.
Now's our chance.
My turn. All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's this.
I'm trying to think of the last time we
My
actually did a speedrun. It's Dunban. No, it's not Dunban. Gaius isn't as cool to be Dunban, to be fair. He really isn't. He's
Arcus,
more like,
activate.
you know...
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Now it's right time.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
That guy's pretty cool. 0 damage.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Man, what a bunch of
What a bunch of jokers. You know, I'm gonna miss Xenoblade. I am really gonna miss that game.
It's my turn.
It's jokers. It's the best line from that game.
Now's our chance.
I didn't say I want to kill the bugs anymore.
Arcus,
The bugs are evil.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
The bugs are literally the devil.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Alright, we got paralysis on 2 of them. Put the Rhino quote up and do it. This is gonna be fun. You know what? This wasn't so bad because we hit paralysis on 2 of them. So that's also a nice thing about this mod too. This difficulty mod has paralysis.
Leave it to
not
me.
paralysis. Status effects. Your status effects is way more in this mod too, and you need it because if you didn't, you'd be
My
fucked.
turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There.
Leave it to me.
That. Go. Sit.
My turn.
All right. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
My wind. Like I
We
said,
meet again.
the ladies are absolutely fine. They have Laura, the ultimate killing machine.
You've become so strong and
There,
dazzling
nice,
and
nice.
beautiful.
You're gonna do it every time, huh, Dan?
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Still trying to figure out where the sword comes from.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old
Possibly.
castle town on the shores of Lake Ebel. We're connected to the rest of the country by train,
We'll try it.
but other
I
than
think it's
that,
a little
it's
too
a
big for
fairly
that
remote
also.
region.
That name sounds so
Yeah,
familiar.
she's a noble, Marcus.
Wait, so your father would be...
That means you instinctively hate
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not
her.
at
Of
all.
course, you gotta show off the short skirts. Duh.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
You tell him, Laura.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I,
So you can talk shit
I
to
don't
Eustace
believe
all you
we've been
want, but the
introduced.
minute a girl comes along, I see where you're lying at, Machias.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
I like his arc too.
Indeed.
Every character's
Now
great
that you
in this
mentioned
game.
it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Stop it. This is why no one likes you.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
It's just the best. I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Alyssa R.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruin.
Ah.
It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you. Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the
Reinford
largest
Company.
heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey.
Just give up, Rain. It ain't gonna work.
I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Maybe I played this
Anyone
game
got
one
any
too many
ideas on
times.
what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone.
Once
You
again,
may require
Machias.
protect.
You needn't to be concerned
No.
about that.
No. The Destroyer of Worlds is here. I know a sword that is at least...
I beg your pardon?
6 feet long.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For
makes
now, I
sense.
think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double
Yeah,
the
really
chance to find
practical.
them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions.
The
How's
guys
that
is the right
sound?
idea.
I have no objections. So then,
And disappears.
shall we be off?
All right. We'll see the 4 of you later then.
I don't remember the last time I actually picked up the chest around this corner either.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
But I kind of need it.
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for
Machias,
themselves in a place like this?
enough.
There are 4 of us here.
Seriously.
Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge
is.
if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a
Oh
lady.
my god.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat.
I mean, all the ladies are stronger than Machias, it's true.
The Arside School of
He does need a
Swordsmanship
fedora.
serves as a general basis for the techniques used by
Finn,
knights
thank you for
throughout
the
the Empire.
host also, man. And you guys, let me give a shout out to Finn also, because I'm a big fan of Finn. Hold on. He is an awesome streamer. Thank you so much for the extra host. And you guys haven't checked out Phenomenon's channel, you should, because he is an amazing streamer. Oh yeah. He really is.
And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the
Thank you for the host,
Radiant
buddy.
Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much
Look
less beat
away.
her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
A little bit.
I'm a swordsman myself.
I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory.
I'm excited for
At
Coastal
any rate,
Summer, though, baby.
How about we pick up the search?
Well, the hell?
I'm
My
worried
window's
about that
open, but
silver-haired
the
girl.
screen's
We
down.
still need to track down Duke Alparea's son, too.
That's
Why?
true.
Great. That's gonna piss me off.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass.
Yeah, I'm excited for Coastal Summer, baby. Looking forward to this.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Gonna be a fun summer with these games.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should
feel a
go?
little wind.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
There.
It's my turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
See, I'm upset. I'm gonna get so used
let's
to
keep
doing this
moving.
again. Because in Cold Steel 1, you can do
what a
this.
nice looking treasure chest.
You can switch characters and then pause the enemy. We need that. Oh my god. Oh my god, do we need that? You get here automatically. Euro, I'm not taking with you. And then Cold Steel 2 just kind of removes it. But we will play Cold Steel 2 for a while, not with this mod.
Right. Leave it to me.
Right. Eat that. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Arcus, act.
Not if it takes me a million years to beat this shit.
All right. Right. We'll cut our own path.
Speaking of the silver-haired girl. And there's the fireworks
wrong?
again.
More monsters?
No, not monsters.
You're pretty sharp.
Oh,
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a
Get
finger
that
on
bow,
me.
though. Really shitty bow.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Clausel. You'd like her, Finn. She's cat-like. Just to sleep with cats.
What just happened?
Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry
She
about
grows.
it.
Yeah, she does, right?
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, anime.
Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Say goodbye to the little kitty girl.
I've got this.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
At least we can kill these guys now.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There.
My turn.
Right. Eat that. That takes care of them. Leave it to me.
Kill everything.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Oh, great. Now there's some mix.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Right.
Here we go.
All right, all right. Now that we're not level 3 anymore and our speed is absolutely not abysmal.
Right.
All right. There.
Oh, we did it.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rain!
Wait for me.
He's fine. See?
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Double fencing.
That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
I'm gonna take Eustace over to Marcus.
Did you need something?
We can say goodbye to Marcus for the rest of the game.
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship.
Once the game forces him to be used. Which is a lot.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Yes.
Truly, the virtue of the common man.
Eustace.
Why, a preeming noble such as myself
Unfortunately,
would
he actually
be
isn't
far
useless.
too
He's actually
proud
really
to
good.
do such a thing.
Now, Marcus.
What the hell is your problem?
Marcus is useless.
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're
here
not
we
just
go.
a garden variety noble either.
Oh, shut
House
up,
Alberea
Marcus.
is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk.
Mayonnaise.
I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Government.
Mayonnaise is good. His name is Juicy. He is best boy. To be fair.
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block.
It kind of does, you're
Pretty
right.
rarefied
but,
air for a simple commoner.
I mean,
don't you
Eustace
think?
is a good character. He's a good guy.
What does that have to do with anything? Yes,
Yeah, you
my
need to have
father
one
is
kid
the
named
Imperial
Ketchup,
Governor,
Mustard,
but he earned that
Mayonnaise.
position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought.
Oh.
No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
He's good at pushing
don't
buttons.
do it.
No, we're stopping Marcus. Fuck you, Marcus.
God!
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
True.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already!
Eustace should be the main character, but, you know, everyone loves Reen.
Sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should
You can
just
pick who
go
you
on
want for the
everything.
fourth right here. Eustace is a better character, both in the story and in combat. And I'm gonna need Eustace for the boss fight.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low.
Yeah, but then he
You're
puts
better than
glasses
that.
on. He tries to be
Perhaps
Superman,
I was
try
a
to
bit out of line.
hide himself from the rest of everybody because he's
It would
famous
seem
now.
I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked.
Well,
Oh.
you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing.
He gets it.
Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way
And also
there.
the tweaked graphics make Eustace look amazing in Cold Steel 3 also. He's a pretty
Is
boy.
class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company.
Oh, Allie, come on, bro.
I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Machias is left. Permanently. Yeah, he has. That's the other reason why we want him, because he has Golden Sphere.
All right.
I'll handle this.
We're gonna need that.
Now's our chance. Let's get. Here we go.
All right.
No. Go for paralysis straps.
Very well.
Because now we have AoE.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus,
Now we have
activate.
AoE. There we go.
Go.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay? He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Wait for the active voice to end.
Go.
The wind's behind us.
My
Let's
turn.
go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, Rena has no health. That'd be smart to heal him.
There.
I
Almost
can't
precious.
do
You
that
should
now.
hurry.
I did it.
All right.
That's a loud ass fire. Why did people play? Why are fireworks going off? It's June 24th. What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, he leveled up. That's right. I never actually think this chest is useless.
It's my turn.
There.
We'll pick everything up anyway.
Chance.
I'll
Let's get
handle
him.
this. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
You are out of VP.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I understood a few days
Arcus,
ago,
activate.
but right now, like, just save them.
We did it.
In 2 weeks, it'll be the 4th of July. Yeah, see, it's Turbulence now. That's what's really nice about this mod. Even though it is very difficult, we get all the crafts very easily. And we'll need Turbulence. JRPG Battle ASMR. That's,
Very well.
Whoa. Don't touch me. That's, not a thing. I still don't get ASMR. I don't understand why people
Let's
actually
get this
listen to that
over
shit.
with.
My turn.
It freaks me out.
There.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
All
What's
right.
up, DX man? Hope you had a better day, then, man. Welcome.
Arcus, activate.
Go.
I'll handle this.
All right. There. Together. We're unbeatable.
Oh, a treasure chest.
There's Evade 1. Evade is not going to help us in this game either. Pretty sure Evade's broken, but we'll give it anyway. It's broken in a good way in the original game, but it's fixed now. Ooh, level 40k. You gotta go kill something. Oh, no, seriously. I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, I'm confused by ASMR, like, normally. Now, JRPG ASMR, I don't know. We haven't been saving either. Alright, let's see how annoying the boss is gonna be. We finished the prologue.
Hey, are we...
But yeah, man, I hope you're having a better day. Sit back, relax, enjoy some Cold Steel.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
This was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best.
True.
Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Don't say
Did
that.
we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes.
There's a 12-hour
even
video of the
cultures.
USS Enterprise idling engine noise. That's
Is there
insane.
some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
I couldn't even imagine,
was that?
like, 30 seconds of that.
There.
But I guess, hey, people like certain things. I ain't gonna hate on it. Just confused, I guess.
The statue?
Oh, this song is so good.
What the heck is that?
That's xylophone right there.
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Only Falcon would use a freaking xylophone.
Game!
Because it's a game. Only Falcom, Xylophone.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us.
The music of this game is amazing. Because one of the disappointments about Cold Steel 3
Watch out.
was the battle music
This is a
wasn't
tough
as good.
Here we go.
Crap. Use is the only one with impede.
All right, let's do this.
We're not getting it off. Ow.
Very well.
Ow. Not cool, dude. We don't have. Well, we're gonna. Great, thanks, game. We're gonna have to live with that for a while.
Arcus, activate.
How long is that? 3 turns of faint. Fuck you, game.
Very well.
The guys is out for a while. Oh, we should be. No, we should be doing this. What am I thinking? No. Resounding beat, please.
Give it up, everyone.
We're gonna be counting on resounding beat.
My turn.
Here we go.
Round 2 of resounding beat.
All right.
Also, once again, that Soul Blur is gonna kill somebody. Don't kill Elliot.
Take this.
Thanks.
I need him.
I won't lose like this.
Oh. What's up, Relic? Ouch. You know what? Heal yourself. Because you're gonna die.
Too slow. My turn.
All right.
Elliot's on fire. That's great.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
And the boss heal. Oh, that's lovely too.
Arcus, activate.
Take this.
My turn.
We're good on Resounding for a bit. Heal yourself, Elliot, because you're gonna die in that burn.
Go. Arcus, act.
All right.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Alright, round 2 should be over soon. He should be changing very shortly.
Give it up, everyone.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus,
You
activate.
gonna switch forms here, buddy?
Take this.
Should. After we
My turn.
put some on the floor again. Thank you a lot. That's
Arcus,
beautiful.
activate.
Here we go.
Alright, Elliot's gonna get a crit here, so. Heal Gaius. Or, you know, use this. Nah, whatever.
Very well.
Did he heal again?
Arcus, activate.
We're not getting lucky with this boss fight right now.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
This might be a wipe.
Thanks.
My turn.
As long as he stops getting fucking turns where he's getting the healing thing, we can bring him down to half health and start the next phase of this
Arcus,
fight.
activate. Take this.
Very well.
Hey, welcome back, guys. You are out.
Go. All right, let's do
Very
this.
well.
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Can we blind him? We might be able to blind him. Doesn't make a difference if you cast spells.
Here we go.
Attack so many times.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Mm,
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind, to me!
And he gets the crit.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thanks. My turn.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind, to me!
Ha!
There he goes.
My turn.
You mind?
Thanks. Here we go.
All right, now we have to start doing physical attacks.
Right.
Everyone's still buffed up.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
You can still do fire and earth at this point.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Go!
God, he's gonna get another. You know what? No, I'm not letting you take that. I want that healing bonus.
Right.
Okay. Recover.
My turn.
I will take this crit.
My turn. There!
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Whirlwind, to me!
My turn.
Good counter. Put the motivate back up.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Okay, we're doing
Whirlwind,
this.
to me!
This one better than
Here we go.
before, at least.
All right, let's
I'll
do
handle
this.
Alright,
My
we're
turn.
buffed up again. Eustace is gonna have to heal
Keep it up,
himself, but I want the
everyone.
defense.
My turn.
Fine, use some items. Or we can
Leave
get
it
out
to me.
belt. That's cool too.
Whirlwind, to me!
My turn.
Here we
Really
go.
wish we had S-Crafts at this point, but we don't.
There.
There we go. Alright, prologue boss. Who you're not supposed to lose to. Or even come close to dying.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
13 minutes for that boss fight.
Well, that should be the end of it.
Xylophone, baby.
No, it's down but not out.
I want that Alpha emote. He's back in clock form. What's up, Paul? How you doing?
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back! Here!
Hey! You made it!
You've certainly got some
No
good
auto
timing.
Pew pew pew.
Seems like you're all okay at least. I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine.
Man, what a
I
bunch
guess I'll
of
help out.
jokers.
What a bunch of jokes.
Looks like you started the party
Yeah.
without me.
I will never not laugh at Ryan. Ever.
Releasing limiter.
No, fuck you, Machias, with your shotgun.
Take this! Break shot!
Did nothing.
An opening!
Go!
I know, he has a shotgun, which should be like automatically cool in a JRPG. Right? But he's not.
Now!
This one's mine! Ah!
A shame. They gave the shotgun to the wrong character.
We did it!
I mean, I don't even want to get into that Twitch nonsense right now. Twitch needs to do a lot of stuff right now.
I think that's the end of it.
In my opinion, but
at the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll
they
be
need to
coming
start
back
listening
for
to
a
people
rematch anytime soon.
But yeah, that's a discussion for another day.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something.
Best
as
armor
we
does
fought.
mean more defense in JRPGs.
Perhaps
That's
it was
how it
just
works.
the blur of combat, but I
Shirt
felt like I
skirts
could
also
see
give you more
everyone's
defense.
movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
What's up, Sarah? You gonna drink it later, Sarah? Nah, because we're like 16 in this game.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys.
He would have been cool. That would have put Eustace over the top.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
Really? You had us fight a monster and get lost in a dungeon. Thanks.
Aw,
The best instructor
the
ever.
long faces. I thought you'd all be happy.
No.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
I think he was. And also, Alyssa was originally supposed to be the one
I'll
with
take a stab at it.
the Tachi.
What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
She was also supposed to be the lead of this game, too.
We get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Or
Well,
Zach
like
Morris
I
phones.
explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Yeah, I think Alyssa and Marie would have been cool,
Seems like
but
a pretty
I
apt
mean,
term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
it's hard to beat Estelle. When this series started with Estelle is like
Precisely.
the
Doesn't take a
most
genius to
amazing
imagine how
main
much of an
character ever.
advantage a feature like that would be on a
I
real
think it's
battlefield.
hard to top that.
An elite unit.
But I would've-
that can
I would've
sense
totally
each
dug
other's
if Alyssa
movements,
was actually the
acting
main
in perfect
character.
sync, even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a
And they
price
had
on
guns and
that.
shit.
It could bring about a
Best
revolution
elf,
in the
true.
way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
I think they're gonna
Well,
go
yeah,
with the next arc, or
technology
then they're gonna
has
go with
its
the female lead.
limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just... And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And
But that'll
since
be after Cold Steel
aptitude
4.
trumps background in Class 7, well... Here you are.
Thanks,
I
Sarah.
see. But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed?
Lloyd is still better than
As
Rain.
promised,
We all know that.
If any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
So yeah, we have Hajimari as well, but we'll get there when we get there. I'll take one of these games
I
at a
think that
time.
pretty much covers
alright?
the hows and
I'm
whys of
super
your
hyped we get
situation.
at least Cold Steel 4.
But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here.
I don't want a copy of Estelle, because I think
You
Estelle is
should
awesome by
also
herself.
be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all
But
with
it's
an
hard to be
important decision
be a character
Will
like
you
that,
stick with Class
or
7
make one better.
or not?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that off. In other words, we have a choice.
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do.
Lord Obeck.
I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
I don't think so either. I also think
So you're
we're
the
getting East
first
9
then.
next year, so
You seem
it'll
pretty sure
definitely
about it.
be the
Any
year after
particular
that,
reason?
I think.
Not really. I just
I think
feel
we're
like
gonna
I've
get
put
one
my family
Falcon
out
game a year
asking them
from
to send me to this school.
Nisa, which is fair.
So, if it gives me more to show for my time here,
And I definitely
I'll
want
take
to play
whatever
East 9
opportunities
also.
come my way.
Because that game looks dope.
A noble sentiment.
And I love me some East too.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Looking at the left side.
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
So like no serious
Maybe I
motive, right?
spoke too soon.
Except for the glasses.
Let me join too.
Ah! You're not mad at me anymore? Or,
Oh,
no, that's not
There's
happening.
a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live
You know, I
by
never
right
realized,
there.
yeah, she kind of does have antenna,
And
right?
that brings us to an even 6. Now,
I never really paid
what
attention
about
to her,
you, Fee?
her little hair clips.
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed.
Yeah.
We've got a magnificent 7 now,
8, 9?
which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell
no.
we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Mm-hmm, it's true.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel.
Ooh, once
as
again,
far as
get
the
wrecked,
House of
Marcus.
Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in. Come hell or high water.
Great.
You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
I'm sure they'll be best friends. Eventually. Maybe. It'll take like 2 games.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Like she always is. It carries. She's a really good voice actress.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Ouch.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7.
Whatever that
I hope you
means.
keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Ah, the principal and
Well,
the
I
yellow-haired
wasn't
boy.
expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out
There's
of my
Nat
mouth.
Mercer, by the way. Who's in every
But perhaps
freaking game
this,
ever.
Too, is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Seeing them there, I feel
Also
they
best
have the
character in the
potential
series.
to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
And anime intro. Yeah, we finally started the game. Yeah, they do pretty cool CGI. Watch it, Evil. I see you, though. For some reason, that is always so low. Prologue, the way to Thor's ends. Save, yes, because fuck, we need to. Continue. Ooh, a good boy. Fast forward, what? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? Saturday, 4/17. Hold up. I want to see good boys. I want to see good puppies. Oh, he's a good boy. Aw. Thank you for that. Thank you for that tweet, Coral. Yeah, I mean, Falcom stopped doing stuff like that. I mean, most of their games don't have animation anyway or CGI in it because they're a small studio. But I always liked that old style stuff they did, especially back with the older Ys games where they combined the 3D and the 2D animations. Look really good. But then they decided not to do it anymore, so. But hey, it would probably cost a shit ton of money. Probably wasn't worth it.
All right.
I need all those dog emotes. All of them. Green looks so much taller when he's actually in that form.
Rean!
I think they switched animation studios too.
Morning, Elliot.
Good
They
morning.
definitely switched animators, or I think the artists, especially between Sky and Crossbell, because you can see with all the Vita versions of Sky have
Are
this
you heading
way
to school
different
now
animation
too?
to it.
How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem.
Yeah, the old Tales games were like that too. They
I'm
look so much
guessing
better
everyone else left
animation-wise,
already, huh?
then they changed them, right? Yeah, it's a small company, super small, but they release games
think
every
so.
year.
I'm not
Huge games.
sensing anyone else on this floor. at
Mostly
least.
because they're not afraid if you're using
Gaius
assets.
in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
They really care sometimes more about telling the story than
Okay then.
making the games look pretty.
He's not.
Not that their games don't look pretty.
anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Especially that 2D games look amazing. And East 9 looks pretty. East 9, the animations are pretty bad, these games, but East 9 animations look dope. They're getting there.
Good
Oh
morning.
man, it's been 3 weeks. Give up.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning. Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah.
The East 9 music sounds like Oath and Felgana,
Come on,
and I
Emma.
love it.
We're going to be late.
Not that East 8 had bad music,
Hey,
but
wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
there was more. East 8 has more of that butt rock Falcom sound than that high techno sound that they have.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to.
I mean,
Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
It's been 3 weeks. It's a long
No
grudge.
kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whenever that may be.
See, I think what Falcom does good is even though they reuse a lot of assets, a lot of textures and stuff like that.
These past 2 weeks have really flown
make it
by,
work.
haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat
Is that the
practice would
nighttime
be the
music?
toughest
It
part
better be
of
the nighttime
curriculum.
music. This is a sneaking mission. Then fucking blare the
Never would have
fucking
guessed
rock.
the academic side of things might give it a
Yes,
run for
I
its
love
money.
that track.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias
And
wasn't
you
far
do
behind.
fight everything because it's East.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do
So
hope
Psycho's
they
my
don't
favorite track from
mind.
that game easily.
Huh?
Mostly because I just want
not
to
sure
be on
I
the beach
follow.
and enjoy that music.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles.
It is a banger.
right?
You're right.
And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Eh,
Well,
they're
they
your
both
friends
said
now,
it was
Elliot.
okay, so
good.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take
does
to
get your
make them
pulse
see
up.
eye to eye at this point.
The rave music is like it.
something
You
we
say
could
it has
do to
great
help them
music.
get along.
It's a lot of butt rock. Don't get me wrong. I love butt rock, but I like the techno. I like the techno beat / guitar riffs of like Oath and Felgana and some of their older stuff.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7.
Especially Sealed Time. Sealed Time from Oath and Felgana.
Dormitory number 2.
Such a good track.
For all the common folk like us.
Yeah.
That shit needs to be played in
guess
every
so,
club.
huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
He's kind of bad at lying.
They did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it.
Not a drop of noble
Just
blood
wish
in
it
him.
were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside.
Oh, what's up, fucking patty cakes? Here comes Draco Malfoy. I too good at lying. No.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
Of course it's the matter.
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Thanks. Alright, question. Do ascots make you look cool?
So they're from one of the
or do
upper
they make you look like
classes.
Fred from Scooby-Doo?
This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous
I don't know.
dormitory number
Good
1.
question. It might
where
not be an
all the
ascot,
nobility
then.
lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Yes, he is Ron Weasley, exactly.
Wow, really?
We're playing Harry Potter, the JRPG.
Guess
He's our
that's our
bestie,
cue to pick
red
up
hair.
the pace.
Yeah, sorry.
We're the
Oh,
destined
hey, have
one.
you picked out a club to join yet?
Kind of.
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
He has a big scar on his chest, exactly. He is a Harry. He is 100% a Harry. There's no doubt about that. Hold on a second. Close that. There we go.
Stand, bow, be seated.
Thomas Lysander.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This
wouldn't
was
know.
brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course,
Rowling's
I'm not here to tell you that.
She is so weird sometimes.
If I were, I think
try to
even
ignore
young
everything she
children would
says.
be able to pass this course.
Like,
Rather,
seriously.
I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war.
I like Harry Potter. I don't like her.
Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights.
You had to sing?
The
I mean, we
land
always
was
had to do the
left
Pledge of
utterly
Allegiance in
devastated,
school. We never had
and
to
morale
sing.
was
though.
at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold,
Yeah, she's a jerk
into
cake.
this
She's just
nightmare
not-
stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the empire.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut that off. No auto advance. I apologize.
And that name, of course, was Drycles Rhysei Arnor. He would later become known as Drycles the Lion.
The one that played on the PA was a
73rd
cappella?
Emperor
Okay.
of Erebonia, and
I was like,
father
wow,
of
that's
the
tough.
Renaissance.
Canada's tough.
Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Drycles' army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Drycles first began gathering his army was Reen Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
How appropriate. They are social distancing. There's only like 8 kids in the class. This place where Drycles first started to gather his army was the Nord Highlands. Should be Crossbell. Everything's important in Crossbell. It was the Nord Islands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Drycles' wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. I got it right! Oh look, she was trying to help us. very poorly. Guess he didn't need my help after all. I think she likes us. AP increased to 1. Academic points. We are not going to get all the AP points because some of the impossible fights in this game where you need AP.
Nice work,
on this
everyone.
mod, we're just not going to win.
You made it through another grueling day of classes.
Just not happening. We're
In
just going to
case you've been
accept
living
some of them
under
are
a
just not
rock,
possible.
please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically
I didn't have any
a day
problem with
off, but there
presentations.
are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
I hated doing group projects though.
Why?
Because I
You
always
could
felt
go
like I was the
shopping
one
in
that
the
did
capital
everything.
if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
I agree with Sarah.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course you would.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
Where I did charity, I mean, you could have probably did like that. It's
I'll
been
be
so
certain
long
to
since I'm
do
in
so.
school though.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
Yeah, the practical exams are going to be tough. I don't think we're going to get full AP for any of them.
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
The fuck is that guy? Oh my god.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Even though we're in a country that's very much modeled after Germany, they still have very Japanese classes. I don't think I ever bowed in school. Ever. Even going to Catholic school. I'm very anime, that's true. I'm a little worried about the practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that if I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. It's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already. Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band, though I'm not sure how much they'll have for a violinist. I don't know how you play the I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. Dude, I was like 10. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. They'd be huge. They'd be like, yeah, you're right, actually. They'd be the size of a fist. God, that hurt. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Big guys, strong. Oh man, strong bad. They still make stuff. I think they released something not too long ago. Homestar Runner, man. Old school. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor. Is there a problem? Nah. I was just hoping someone would do a teensy little favor for me, because Sarah's too lazy. There's something I need picked up in the student council room. Something you need picked up. What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, if something absolutely essential to your school life, and somebody who needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up at the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? Still totally undecided, so it shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look at a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is the student union building next door at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. What's up, Tizzy? I've had a great day. I'm super excited to start Summer Cold Steel. there any reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in the air and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered, though. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through another one of Vice Principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? No, she's really bad at this. Yes, I can't wait for Cold Steel 4. This is Colette, who is always outside our room for some reason. Glorious day, we finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole day shopping. A little bit of a retail therapy is just the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. I think our notebook is actually complete. That's one of the things I did bring over. It should be. Yeah, we have everything. Oh no, we're missing an entry on the twins? Ooh, I need to go pick that up. I'm missing one on Lambert too. I guess I never talked to Lambert last time we played. I think we got everybody else though. And we're missing Instructor Makarov. Interesting, I thought I had everybody. Well, you know, I've run this game like 8,000 times, and I guess I missed somebody sometime. Margarita. Oh my, what a delectable smell. Seems as though you're imitating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. Nicholas? Hello and welcome to the cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join in if this whets your appetite. Probably didn't talk to them the last day of the school gates, right? Nah, you could. I don't remember exactly when to get those. You made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Rain? And not just your own year either. You forged friendship with the. Oh yeah. We shouldn't get this. Oh no, we shouldn't be getting this. We spent 2 weeks making perfect friendships, everybody. But because we have the notebook. You're the kind of person that people feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. When you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. The one thing, I only transfer over like stuff that like you don't get that doesn't help. But I guess if we get the Lionheart medals, I won't use them. I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Yes. I've been in school 2 weeks. We're everyone's best friend. I don't really know what to say, but I'm not released this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can do is ask that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as I always do. I will, and thank you again. That's because we will not use these. I'll consider that cheating. 1000 HP, yeah, we're not using that. I didn't transfer any of the items over, so. The money and the sept aren't going to do anything for me, but that will definitely break the game right there, along with the other ones. Ah, now she doesn't know where we are. Hello there, you're a Class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you happy to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. It seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor of the art club and the wind orchestra, too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think anyone else is here. That's a million joints. Go exploring. Clara. I guess we have all new members all of a sudden. We'll believe for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Should the club head be a bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? No, it's Clara. Look at her. Gaius. Gaius paints to win, that's why his canvas is always empty. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in the place that is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about home sometime. Seems like an interesting place. I'm Wind. I wonder if joining the club was a mistake. He's like the wind. What's up, Mr. Jeffrey? How you doing, man? I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. It leaves a lot to imagination. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. And then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. I mean, she's not really drawing anything either. At least Clara over here is sculpting something. It's a horse. Doesn't get anywhere, but, you know, she's doing a good job at it. Theater room. She's just horsing around. Who else can we visit right now? Instructor Makarov, who's gonna give us another medal that we don't deserve. Reed, come here for a second. Yeah. We're not supposed to see this yet. You really haven't noticed much of a difference. Maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard that you've been through a lot of those field studies or whatever. Okay, well. The Lionheart medals. Here's the Medal of Valor. Congratulations. I also will not be using this. Chrono Joker got it last year. Alright, we'll skip that because it's kind of spoilers. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class. Stop in the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm coming to grips with the Academy's layout. Dr. Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbital studies, so that makes sense, in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. Oh no, he seems lazy. Thomas? Also gonna give me something? Oh, a recipe book. Okay. It just so happens I've been looking out for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I did, indeed. It's related to geography, actually. In the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps we should call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has deep history behind it. Those bugs were fucking nasty, alright? They were the third fight and they wiped me. Not fun. It's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as I research the history and purpose. I see. Definitely a unique field of study. He's not going to give us anything. Oh, please. There's no need for flattery, Reen. Very well. Consider this a standing order. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble on any peculiar dishes. I'm looking forward. What kind of sort of dishes you'll bring me, by the way? They didn't even give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well help him out. All I could hurt is his stomach. We should have all those too. We have to cook them. We have no ingredients, so we can't actually complete that for a while. We should actually talk to him and get the actual conversation we're supposed to get. It isn't Reen Schwarzer. What brings you here? Oh, don't tell me. You want to learn more about the War of the Lions? Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to guide you through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. And luck would have it, I would so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I won't want to bother you. Once he gets going, not even Adios could make him stop. Yeah, we're not gonna be friends with Thomas. Oh, she's gonna give us another medal. Welcome to the... Oh, no. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Oh, class is over for today, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. She is. Is she sleeping here? Oh, no. Some random. I guess Beatrix will not give us the other medal for a while, which makes sense. Vice Principal asshole. You there. Cut up hot dog. Ugh. Cut up hot dog. Who does that? Ugh. You remember class 7, are you not? Listen here. Contrary to the tainted image your instructors provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see that exemplified by the upper class students whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed to every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Well, I'm gonna run. For you. Ah, here comes Mint. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? Vincent. Lost little lamb, worry no longer. Stop hitting on Mint. I, Vincent, the noble escort Fullard, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Mint is one of the best characters by far. Master Vincent is the only son of the Fullard family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women he offers his service to reject him. Poor Mint. I like VV2. I mean, that's what's great about these games. It's not just about the main characters. There's so many little side characters, like all the classmates that you don't get to really have, interactions with. And they're all fleshed out too. They don't feel like crappy side characters that just have 1 or 2 lines. You can talk to them every time and they'll have something new to say. Talk to the vice principal, the acting principal. No, we were on the wrong side. Oh, Rosine, that's right. We decide what club you want to join. I'm considering focusing on my time and extracurricular activities during my free days itself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. We'll see a lot of Rosine. Nobody's up here, are they? Oh, Fee's up here. What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look for it? Too much work. She's a difficult one. What's up, Beer Monocle? Nice view up here. Might come here when I'm bored. I like tea. I think that's everybody you can talk to in the building. No, we did not go to the principal's room. Actual principal's room. That's oh no, we can't actually. Okay, conference room. Principal Van Dyke is out. Okay, we'll get that later. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be the east of the main building. It doesn't seem like this is too urgent, though. Maybe I'll head over after familiarize myself with the campus a bit. Dan, thank you so much for the gift sub! Boom, counter goes up. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. So hype! The auditorium is used for the events. I like the entrance ceremony. Oh, there's a penguin. Oh, there's a penguin pride emote. I want that one. Oh, that one's awesome looking. Oh, Pride Penguin. I want that one. Shit. That's a cool emote. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Finny, thank you for the follow. Many sports clubs. And thank you for the other gift sub too. You get 2 free spins. Did I do your other free spins too? I don't think I did. Alright, we open possibility for Dan. Dan actually gets... no, we did the other spins. I'm pretty sure we did. Almost positive we did. We open possibility. No, not happening today. No, you're not winning this time, Dan. Nobody's winning today. I feel like the odds are stacked heavily against everybody. 2 free spins for Dan. Thank you so much. No, not today. 1 out of 200. Never gonna win. Although, I mean, Kyoko won yesterday. Many sports clubs, such as lacrosse and riding clubs, use this practice too. Gymnasium is used for the general purpose areas. There you find the pool and the training hall. The 2 facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs, respectively. As such, the gym is usually a lively spot. The engineering building is a de facto place for organ maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. Thank you, narrator. The library holds various papers, and it's pronounced library, okay? Alright? Fight me. Alright? And books for your perusal, and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. Kyoko picked Okage, which is a fun game. That is a fun game from the early PlayStation 2 era. The student union building is a place for students to relax and all unite. Sorry. The first floor houses some of the stores and cafeteria. You'll find culture clubs on the 2nd floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the 3rd. Yeah, it's a fun little quick game too. It's not like super serious. I like it. Not the best game in the world, but I thoroughly enjoy it. Might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. Well, we'd love to have you join our club if you have so much of a budding interest. I see that flower pun. I'll teach you everything here there is to know about plants. I like it now. She's killed too. Speaking of the twins, a year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. She's not wrong. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I hide? It was hard working. Oh yeah, okay. Monk. Wonder if I can find any good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. I think he is. Actually, Class 7 might end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. Yeah, KOTOR's a pain in the ass. I mean, we'll see. It just doesn't play nice with modern PCs for some reason. I don't know why. It just does that. Whoa there. The ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. Rex, you're a pervert. It'd be a crime against photography if I didn't snap some pics. You were definitely a pervert, Rex. Go bother the lacrosse club. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining the sports team does seem like it'd be interesting, though. Alyssa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Emma? What were you saying? Right. Sorry, Reen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ferris is Vincent's sister. So this is Alyssa, a girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than their first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. It crashed the game? That's ridiculous. And never played it again. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Steam version might have some mods to fix it up, but it just doesn't play nice. I know it doesn't. I've tried before. But I'll try. If that's what you want, then I'd try to fix it up. But I'll try my best. I mean, I think no, that wouldn't work. Hey, and no, it might. I might be able to get... I think I have the Xbox version somewhere, but I don't know where my... Setting with 360 might be hard. I don't know if my 360 is going to actually play. I haven't turned it on in a while. No, she's awfully cocky for commoner. Well, did you play all the rest? You got to play the rest of them, Beer Monaco. You can't trip Trails from the Sky and Crossbow games. There's more. There's more. There's always more. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the club is for girls only. But I want to play lacrosse. Lacrosse is super fun, by the way. Also incredibly dangerous, because that ball is made of fucking pure rubber. When you think of the traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. I mean, I'll try. That's all. The least I can do is try. The three key pillars of the sport are the three key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? If you try to console yourself, Emily, you'll scare them away at this rate. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mock. This is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you have the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. In other words, the rich people club. Nah, I ain't that rich. Dark Cloud 2's a fun game also. Dark Cloud 1, Santa Monica. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. Not exactly what you call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at the military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. Good speedo. Let's get, hold up. I like how, you know what? I like how they have nice jammers. Perfect. Nope. There we go. Nice. Nice little... He's got... Look, those jammers are pretty good. They did their research. Falcon knows, understands swimming. No one wears speedos anymore. We all wear jammers. That guy's really got away with words. Just goes to show you why he's the captain. I think this might be the club for me. Fascinating. I suppose there's some things we can only do while we're students. Looks like there's a lot to learn in this club. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. That's true.
You've become so strong and dazzling.
Every time. If and when you join the club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. See, if I was in this world, I'd be in join the swimming club. This pool doesn't have lap lanes though. Well, it has lap lanes, just doesn't have lane lines. It needs a shit ton of lane lines. With 4 lanes, you don't listen. You don't make a pool with 4 lanes because then there's no middle lane. And that's against swimming regulations. Well, competitive swimming regulations. You can have a pool with 4 lanes. We cannot go in the girls' locker room. We'll die. Go through the boys' locker room, though. Pirates with bad bounce? No. That's diving. That's diving. Swimming and diving are different. What's up with this guy? He just marched near demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Fucking Patrick. Given your uniform, I can assume you're only part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick, and I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Marine Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you. You really think that feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. Damn. While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. You wouldn't want commoners to start thinking that little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? Thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. An asshole. Oh, yeah. I actually watched a little bit of Parasite. Really good movie. I didn't get to watch the whole thing though. I want to say that I think it absolutely deserved that Academy Award. Or did I forget? Is Academy Award, is it Oscar? Oscar. Not Academy Award, Oscar. I want to say that again. I don't know why I got too confused. I don't think I heard that right. Of course, I'll say it as many times as it takes for you to get it through your thick skull. I just sometimes watching movies with subtitles, I just have to watch in chunks because I get distracted. I'm not good with subtitles. As the best swordsman here, I'd be captain of the club. I should be named captain of the club. Do you follow that, or should I speak slowly? Yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Well, I mean, the true captain is over here, Friedel. Is Logan's first name Kenny? It might be, actually. I think it actually is. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Healthy competition against club members is always a good thing. Actually, let's find out. I believe his actual first name is Kenny Loggins. He's in class. Oh, no, it doesn't give his last name here. It should. Some of them have last names. No, that's Kenny Roja from Xenoblade. He's Kenny Rogers. They always call him Kenny Rogers whenever he's walking around Colony 9. It's everybody here. Go exploring. We talked to Adele already. We talked to Vivi. You can see a cutscene. The front doors are locked. The whole building's closed up tight now. Probably for the best, considering all the monsters roaming around inside. Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown into them with right after the entrance ceremony. Some welcome. I have no real reason to be here right now, so I should return to the student council room. Yeah, the first instance is take out your sword. What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No, there's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. Is the cat here? No, she's not here. I think she shows up later. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. I need to get something to drink. Refill my water. Let's go to the library real quick and do this before we go to the student. Oh, hi, Machias. Why is he here then? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. Are you not going in because Eustace is in there? He intends to regularly befoul the library with his presence. I'll need to find a new place to study. Wait, why am I the one who needs to go somewhere else? He can make me go somewhere else. Oh, you're a nobody. Also, Falcom staples of Christ, Who's Gonna Die First? And it's a very popular book in Erebonia. Where's the other one? Falcom Diaries. But I'm still trying to figure out who Christ, Who's Gonna Die First? It's like everywhere. It's the most popular book in his library. Abuses. There's at least 20 copies of it. Don't you have a club you should be going off to? Nope. I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and your own discretion, just like a noble. Doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. That's all you have to say then, leave me be. I'm looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right, sorry for bothering you. Alright, Eustace, I get the hint, man. You could study up on your Erebonian history if you had never played the other games. Phantom Thief is an asshole, the non-aggression pact. The Great Collapse at P Church, I mean, we could, but we really don't need to. The Rhineford Conference, ECF, Zeiss Central Factory. The Orbital Revolution, Quartz, Ornaments. This is why this game, if you want to start this series, this is a good starting point, because this place, this is, you know, it's 6 games in, but it kind of does a little mini reset. Who will be resurrected last? I don't want to know both of those books. Here's my 2 favorite characters. Becky, yas! Yeah, fucking accent. You know the massive corporation Clyston Co? Well, this wee bams Faye here. He thinks he's a pure ticket, because his family's well off. He won't nay stop following me about either. Oh, actually, Dean, my heathen. I love Becky. You go have a wee giggle away with your family's money. Meanwhile, I'll go get a job and make my own money. Cannot waste the good academy life now. Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Here, how many times do I have to tell ye you to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that? Becky, that's not a club at all. I know. You think I have a daft or something? Think? Think. It's think. You remember, every time, that's what we have to do. Every time there's an apostrophe, it's a T. You think I'm daft or something. As usual, you continue to baffle me, and presumably everyone else. Bam is rather offensive in Star Wars? I did not know that. Oh, it's Star. Oh, according to Star, or according to Leona, yeah. Leona loves that character. She loves Becky. I don't think she's played 3 yet though. So she hasn't met what's his name? Oh, I can't even remember his name.
This should be the student union building.
What's his name? The other one with the Scottish accent.
I know the cafeteria's on the first floor.
God, what's his name?
I wonder where the student
Pablo.
council
Pablo.
is.
Hey there, first year.
So, bro.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so.
We're about to lose 50 Mira. Interest.
Cheers.
Interest.
All right, watch closely.
What?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Right or left? Do random chaos. It's more fun that way. Big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. Right hand.
Too bad.
Right is always right. Well, left's wrong also.
I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the 2nd floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, bro. About my money? About that 50 Mira. I kind of want it back.
Wait, my 50 Mira.
There it goes.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
What's up, Zap? Welcome to Summer Costeel. The first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. The banquet is a bitch, it is true. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of foods. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Sorry. Of which we have a shit ton of money. But they're not selling anything today. I'm gonna purge that. Sorry, I don't want any big spoilers. Sorry. In chat, I know a lot of people played the games. I have too, but for people that are playing along, sorry, Beard, but I have to, just so no one else is spoiled. But I agree. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. It should be interesting to watch them all develop. But I feel you. Trust me, I do. We're gonna take it slow. Ramsey. Used to work in the kitchen at Noble's mansion. Nah, that's cool, man. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I understand it happens. It's just one part of being on Twitch. This might be an academy cafeteria. I'm just looking out for everybody else. But I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. I've talked to Ramsey a lot, too. Boom. You know what? Before we go up here, I'm going to take a very quick break because I need to pee. And I want to refill my drink because my mouth is just dry as hell. And I can't talk when my mouth is dry. So we'll be right back. Enjoy these lovely graphics done by Steph because I love them. And we'll be right back.
Thanks.
I love that. Such a Steph, you knocked it out of the park with that. You know that, right? I forgot about the Tita command. Thanks. It's like, you're amazing. If you've never checked out Steph's stuff, she's just an amazing artist. Amazing artist. Or like literally some of the best stuff. I know I want to lick it. I want to lick it because it looks like a frozen popsicle. We talked about this, but it's like the perfect summer logo because it's got that, you know, get to the ice cream truck and, you know, popsicle like you're 10. I miss those days. Miss those days. Those don't come along very often anymore. Freezy Pops, man. Okay. Sorry, I want that cookie too. This is Dorothy. She writes stories. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? She will. Oh, fudge. Oh, I haven't had a fudge sickle in forever. Holy shit, I forgot those existed. Oh, now I want a fudge sickle. Holy shit. I don't even, do they make those anymore? Well, they have to. Popsicle still exists. Oh, fudge sickles, man. I haven't had one of those in like years. Damn. Now I'm hungry. We got a photography club and he's already showed up late and slacking off. Flip. 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 Dorothy. So she's lost in her own little book world again, huh? Dorothy is one of a kind. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about that makes me all tingly. Poor Emma. She definitely writes stuff. Stefan Urkel. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. Though I thought for sure I would be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? I know, right? I just like. Maybe I don't see them in the the grocery store anymore, like in the supermarket. But like, man, I just totally forgot about them. Now I want one. I think I'll get them next time I go. Drumsticks are okay, but I'm not a big fan of drumsticks. Never have been, but they're okay in a pinch. I mean, I like all ice cream, to be fair. I like Kenneth's gone fishing. I mean, there's the fishing club. Makes sense, right? We're not fishing anytime in this game. Fuck fishing. This looks like the place. Now we get to beat the best girl in the entire series. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. Knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice.
Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks,
Petite girl.
hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah
Who's also
sent you,
older than us.
right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
We would have saved a lot of budget.
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
She is not.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Noah Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
She is an amazing character.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
I'm kind of happy that she got retrofitted into
the reason I've come
the remake of Azure.
Is because you're holding on to something for Class 7,
Mostly because,
right?
I mean, Falcom throws her in every game. Oh, hell, President Toa.
Oh,
I agree.
Of course.
Salute.
Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Steve's student council notebook times 9.
I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints.
How
and
convenient.
the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
I mean, each game is 100 hours long.
Okay,
about
that makes sense.
Mostly because you can spend half the time talking to all these characters.
Who's we?
Pretty much
just me.
Aw.
Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though?
Yes.
It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy.
She's just drinking and sleeping.
And I help
Go
out
wake
the other
her up.
instructors a lot too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So
She can't
you just
carry all
need me
those
to
books.
give these to the other
Silly
students in
Tella.
class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
I mean, you're not wrong, X7. Drinking and sleeping are very fun things to do.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
not when you're trying to teach a bunch of kids military tactics.
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said
But
you've
still,
agreed to help
good
out the
things to do.
student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload?
When
Something
he gets
about
suckered
wanting
in
to better
ringing.
yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this
Guess which
prestigious
club
new
we
class?
join.
She said you were all really eager to help out. So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
She is
Mwah.
manipulative. What's up,
Mwah,
Jensen? How you doing, man? Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something?
Nah.
Oh, how embarrassing.
We got stuck.
I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any
could've been
way,
on the swim
please
team.
let me.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day.
These cookies are good.
And drop
Sorry
the
for being
list
on
in your
camera, I'm
mailbox
just
at your
hungry.
dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already?
Oh, that's true. I mean, I have no problem with this
What a day.
predicament, honestly, because we get to spend time with Tella.
She wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Because she's amazing. Marry that girl, Reen.
Hello?
Zach Morris.
This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
And just like Zach Morris, Reen Schwarzer is also trash.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
Oh, great.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason
I mean,
they're
I
as
like
busy
Sarah
as
too.
they are is because of
I
certain
mean-
instructors.
You don't get to romance her in the first two games, although she really, I mean...
But all right, I'm happy to play along.
When Reen turns 20 in Cold Steel 3, when Reen's like, what,
Basically,
is he
you
20?
just want
He's
me to
21,
spend
I
my
think.
free day tomorrow helping
21,
the student
actually,
council,
21.
right?
Comes on strong.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
Although, it's a little creepy.
To be honest, I still
Sometimes,
haven't found
Sarah.
one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president.
Because you're the main character.
Emma,
Protagonist
or
syndrome.
Buckles. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
Okay.
But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait,
You're drinking,
what are
aren't
you
you?
drinking?
Beer, of course.
Duh.
It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But whoa,
You do. His name is Thomas.
Such a
He
man
teaches
is
history.
rarely to be found.
He kind of likes it.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with
What's
the
with the
flow for
fireworks? I don't get it.
change? It seems like you're desperately
Is
trying
there?
to find.
Is today something important that I'm missing? The
But
24th
if you
of
don't
June?
plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust.
They're
that comes
shooting
along.
fireworks off Summer Cold Steel, probably.
And on that note, make sure you're back in the door
I mean,
by
July 4th's coming
curfew,
up,
and all
but-
transgressions will be forgiven.
10 days away. True. If I had fireworks, I'd shoot them
Plant
off too.
myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a
It's also
point.
Wednesday.
Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Have a good night, beer. Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. Afterwards, Reem returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, they decided to walk around the dorms. Review the overall achievements and character tabs in your notebook, yada yada yada. Alright, President Till left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so it should get this done with tonight. The story will progress when you return to Reem's room 201. No one lives in 206 yet. Go visit our bestie. Hey there, Reem. Something the matter? Till gave me class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, are you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get some practice in tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. The dude has 3 violins. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. Yeah, it's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls of the dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. He's such a nice person. Spoken like a true music nerd. There's 3 violins. 4. Never mind, 5. You know what? No, this one probably goes in there. No, he has 4 violins. Yeah, just, you know, kinda into it. Does he have Christ Who's Gonna Die First? No, he actually does not own a volume of Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Interesting. Room 203. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Rain. I've got a student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask you what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Good 80s show, by the way. Excellent 80s show. Excellent opening, too. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. Sorry about that. Well, late 80s, early 90s. Pay no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. I mean, that's our destiny. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to be friends with, that's for sure. It's 100 seconds long. I know we were talking about it on Discord a while ago, but honestly, I love that song. Or maybe it is good at heart. It's an excellent song. Also, once again, guys painting the wind. Not really painting anything. Eden, what's up? Actually, I was looking for you. I got your student notebook here. Here you go. I was wondering when they'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? Sort of an ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it was a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you were going to spend tomorrow painting? Yep. Planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. See, Gaius has... Yeah, I like this. Gaius has nice taste. Does he have a copy of Who Christ Was Gonna Die First? No, he doesn't. Surprisingly. Such a peaceful song. This should be Machias' room. Great. Who is it? It's me, Rain. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Don't worry about it. You're in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How'd you know I was studying, though? You got pencil marks all over the side of your hands. Well then. You should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Thanks, Machias. It's like 3 weeks into school, man. I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah. Good night. No thanks, I'm not studying. Same persona. Up to the girls. I need to give Alyssa their student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Rain. Ah, what do you want? What are you even thinking coming to the innocent girls' room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have had under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Let me explain that Toba asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Hey, just hold on a second. Should be this one. Let's see, Alyssa, Rye? Don't read that! Rye whatever. Rye bread? Alyssa Rye bread. I can't let my guard down on you for a second, can I? Sorry, can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. You really didn't mean any harm by it. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Door slam. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that ours is just an initial. You'd think it was our last name, you're a dumbass. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Room 303. Laura's room. Hey, Laura, you in there? Is that you, Rain? I'll be right there. I mean, the rest of them don't have last names. I mean, besides the main characters, I guess. Tough. Although, it's not really a Japanese school, so they wouldn't use last name. Although, I guess in American schools they use last names too. They wouldn't call us by the first names. I was always called Mr. Clay. Depending on the teacher, I think. Sarah wouldn't use last names. Thank you for taking your time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. Good point, though, right? What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. Practicing with a wooden sword. I might have been focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. Yeah, like for roll call, right? Yeah. That's some concentration, alright. I mean, there's 8 kids in their class, too. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I enjoyed if I had someone to do it sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. That's what I always say, like, there's 8 students in that class. But, I mean, still, this should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rain. Do you have a moment? Rain, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on a unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? Thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'm visiting them tomorrow. 5 students? That's a small class. I mean, I went to a private Catholic school in high school, and I think the smallest class we ever had was maybe 15. Then again, I mean, I live in the middle of New York City. It's one of the more popular schools in Queens. Alright, joining my club sounds like a good idea. I guess in smaller places, that's kind of common, but not in here. Even private schools in big places are packed. Maybe somebody got lost during translation localization. No, it's purposed. It's purposed not to give her last name. But I think there's a reason. Well, I get what you're saying though. But I have no idea. The localization's pretty spot on. Exceed did this. Pretty sure in Japanese it's the same thing. Remember, they're not Japanese students. It's not Persona. They are in a country that's technically like Germany. It's modeled after World War II Germany. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Or at least Eastern European. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Alyssa still needs time to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing my notebook, too. But who knows? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It's probably just the game just doesn't want to tell you it. Obviously, they don't want to tell you it. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? Fee Reen, I got something here for you. Come in. Cheers. Yawn. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. Surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you a notebook. Right. Back to sleep. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Sarah? Oh, it's locked. She's downstairs. She's drinking. What's up, Sarah? Getting wasted? Really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. True. No, wait. Maybe you can with 2 ice cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Plastered to bastard. I forgot about that line. And that is everybody's room for now. Let us return and continue the game. Should I call it a day? Yes. What was that? I'm trying to think now. There's a tagline for some show, 0 to Hero. I don't know what show it was, but now I'm reminded of that. Plaster to Bastard. What was 0 to Hero? What was the tagline? What show was that? I think it was a cartoon. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. I don't know why that just came into my head. 0 to Hero. Oh. Hercules! That's what it was, right? Yeah, okay. 0 to Hero. There you go. Thank you, Evil. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. Required. From Principal Van Dyke. I have reason to believe that the strange phenomenon has been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that 1 or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in the office on the 1st floor of the main building. Principal Van Dyke. Orbital delivery. Required. I've just finished repairing a bunch of Orbital tech here at the Engineering Club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the Engineering Building, left of the Student Union Building, and I'll teach you to tell you more. George, Year 2, Class 3. Yeah, I find that surprising, Dan, since you grew up in like late 80s, early 90s, kind of like I did. I mean, Disney was everywhere for me though. But I think a lot of it was my sister, though, because my sister was 5 years older than I was, and she was prime candidate for Disney. She was born in late 70s, so yeah, she was like just so like things that came out late 80s, early 90s, like Little Mermaid and other stuff like that were prime material for her, because she was like around 10 when that stuff came out. But I think it just kind of flowed back on me. I find more and more that I find more people, because I always thought like my generation, you know, I guess you can technically call it Generation X, who knows, or not Generation X, I mean, whatever you want to call it. Millennials, like real early millennials, late Gen X, right? We're always Disney kids. But I find more and more that's not true. It's actually quite surprising. Because, I mean, I grew up with everybody knew Disney. It just was a thing. Nowadays, you don't, like, boom, no. No, I am not that old. My mother was not a boomer, not even close. Was born early 80s. I'm choking, you made me choke. It's okay, Samurai.
Every day's great at your tuna.
Thanks, Nautico. Thanks. But yeah, I also noticed, so I work with a lot of kids, right, at my job, when my job was actually on. I find nowadays kids don't know anything about Disney. It's so weird. Now, I know I work at an all boys club for younger kids in middle school. Sorry, stuck my throat now. Inner city kids, right? But even the inner city kids, like, I mean, growing up, I grew up in the inner city. Nah, Frozen's more of the young ladies. The young ladies are all about Frozen and stuff like that. Whenever I have to teach the girls, which isn't often, that was back before before my current job. They were all about Frozen and stuff like that. But I guess boys are a lot more into Marvel. I mean, I guess Disney is Marvel, I guess now, right? I guess that's not fair, but Pixar, even Pixar, for a lot of the kids that are like, you know, 10, 11, they're really not into the Pixar stuff as much as you'd think they would be. Like, I remember when Toy Story came out. I mean, I was a little old for Toy Story. I remember it was awesome. I watched that movie. I was like, this is awesome. This is what computer graphics can do? Amazing. It's not that they don't know anything about Disney. It's just they don't have the same kind of Disney upbringing that, like, I was brought up on. A lot of my friends were brought up on, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? Like, I remember, you know, a Disney movie came out, it was the next big thing. The only Disney movie I actually see them actually interested in one was Incredibles. The Incredibles is the only movie that even, like, and that's more like the 7 or 8 year olds. But it's weird, like, it's just different. It's kind of weird how everything changes, but I guess Marvel is Disney, and they're all into Marvel. Every single one of them. So, kind of changes right there. Big Hero 9, I never watched Big Hero 9. I've only been to Disney World one time, and I was 10? No, I was 11, because it was my sister's 16th birthday. Universal Studios was cool. I liked Universal Studios. Big Hero 6. They still didn't see Big Hero 6. But it's just weird how that changes. But you think with Disney's huge. I mean, Star Wars, Marvel. But you don't, I guess it maybe has a lot to do with the fact that it's mostly Pixar now and not the animation studios. Anyway, just a little rant. I was like, not rant, but like, it's just interesting little fact. Weird stuff. Could be also New York City's changed. I don't know. Anyway, a noteworthy loss. Colette. I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone willing to help me look? I'm looking for it in the first floor of the student union building. I really appreciate if someone lended me a hand. Colette, year 1, class 4. One for the principal, one for the engineering club, and oh hey, another one from the first year. Maybe. I mean, that and they want to rule the world, but hey, who can blame them? I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope they don't screw up. I'm curious about one of the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day. Just let me dive in, I guess. You can now view Quest tab in the notebook. Quest tabs automatically, blah blah blah. Receive 2 bonding points. 3 days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. They're called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with the character will strengthen. When the time of the day advances in the evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonding point, which you can use to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Thankfully, since we're playing New Game Plus, we can watch all of them, so we don't need to actually choose. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Trist, there's a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items and stores there. Right into general goods, stocks, ingredients, and accessories. Lesage. There's a boutique, fashion boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Cayenne's bookstore sell. That really got stuck in my throat. Reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. Kirsch's? I think that's Kirsch's. Kirsch's. No, Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You may also pay a small fee to rest here and store your CP. And quick travel. Thank God. Give a few stopovers though first. We do need to buy some items. Let's buy at least 10 of all of these. And yes, even in this modded version, you can still basically make food and sell it for shit tons of money. Money's never an issue in this game. Kind of cheese it most of the time, which is why I don't care about carrying it over. I'm not buying proxy puppets though. We definitely need coral rings. Actually, we don't have any accessories right now. I'm not used to that. Let's buy a mute. California Adventure. I mean, interesting. I never heard of it. Blind is actually decent too. Poison's not a big deal. He's on. What we really need is faint, but we can't buy faint ones. Seal is annoying though. Let me get the mute one. He was around town. What's up, Darkman? How you doing, man? Equip the Monado. Sorry, no more Monados. What a bunch of jokers. Alley-oop. I miss Ryan. Old Man Abbott. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, a comforting one. You're welcome, man. Welcome to Summer of Cold Steel. Nobody's in here right now. This is Dolly. Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal, and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Even listening to her tired me out. Damn, Sarah. But she's not rabbling, she's a real beauty too. Maybe she should try laying off the alcohol for a while. Probably would help. Ricky's the best hero pawn. Machias? No. Not talking to you. Until you stop being an asshole. It's gonna take a while. I don't know if we can get anyone with Sage. No, Vivi's here. You need me a favor? Me? Well, I can help, sure. I'm having underwear trouble. Oh god, Vivi. Could you compare these pair I'm wearing? I want to know which ones are cuter. Were you what? Take it easy. I'm just joking around. What's with this girl? Now that was a reaction. You seem like a guy worth teasing. A hot mess is still hot. That's true, actually. We can buy 3 of these. We got money, so. Oh, these are actually better versions. God damn it. These actually help. They'll get us over the hump at least the best way we can. But I wasted my money. Yeah, those will help out a lot. Just a bit. Okay. It's not a big increase, but it helps. And then and equip all these also. Perfect. Oh, the bookstore. Hi, Becky. Welcome. Have a look. You got some solid books for students lined up here. You keeping up with your classmate? I hope you are, because because being a student's all about getting your head in the books. Can't say much though, because I'll have you focus on working instead. Yes. Move on, Imperial Chronicle 1. Imperial Chronicle issue number 1. And we can read these, but I don't really want to read them because they're long and obnoxious. But one of the beautiful things, I always like this about this series too. Where is it? Imperial Chronicles. You can read the Imperial Chronicles, you can actually read the newspaper about everything that's happening in the world. We'll read it another time right now. Probably should give these to other characters too. Link points, because we absolutely need those, because we have no links right now. Oh, the book series is great. I mean, there's a whole short story written in game. Also important to the rest of the story of the game series too. Kind of like weird that way. Man, the weather's perfect today. I like the adventures of Toby the Smuggler. Yeah, Toby, quote unquote. The fish are really gonna bite in a day. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Oh, hey there. Haven't met you before. You got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7. That's right. My name's Reen Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lake Lord, class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it. Oh yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, and especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? No shit, Sherlock. You catch on quick. The Trista is supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear that there's a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun, at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your town, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? No, I don't think I will. How'd you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another? Fishing book, beginner's rod. You sure I can have these? Feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's been here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler. But don't worry, don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. Once again, I think I am. A what? Just ignore that for now. That's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you started landing some big catches, come back. They'll talk to me. I'll trade some cool prizes for points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now then, now that that's all explained, it's time for me to head off and catch some fish. 5 more subs? No, 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 you couldn't make me fish. There's no way. I hate fishing. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I assume experts on fishing. I have to let Bork Ken down. Not going over there. There's a place I'm not going. He was looking right over there, Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. Pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give it a shot when I have the time. Nope. I am not going to do that. Alright, so who can we hang out with right now? There's a hangout spot with Laura, there's a hangout spot with Elliot, and there's a hangout spot with Morpheus. Let's go do Laura first. We'll do the binding points first, then we'll work on our required missions. You can also see where all our friends are. Go to the field first, though. Hey, Alyssa. Angry at me still? I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As the door to the Florid family, it is my duty to put Alyssa in her place. Wow. I'm no stranger to lacrosse, having played back home. Thus, there is absolutely no way that Alyssa could beat me. Yeah, don't say that. Oh, we haven't met Paula yet. Wow, this is the first time I've ever touched a horse. They're really amazing up close. It's so docile, but at the same time, I feel like how strong he'd be. I guess it's spent a lot of time with them if I end up joining this club, huh? Maybe I'll give the test ride a shot at least. Take a liking to this one, have you? All of the horses here are the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the North Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. All is sweet and innocent. Oh yeah, this is Ferris's brother. Dearest Ferris, the lacrosse uniform truly suits you. That's your sister. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless, icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. Yeah. Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris' decision to join the Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Florid family, I have every intention of cheering her on from the shadows. Useless. Might prove interesting. He's looking toward the stables. Maybe he's interested in the horses. What are you staring at? Sorry. Alright, let's go hang out with Laura. First of all, zoom in on that butt. That's a good butt. Hold up. Good butt. Hold up. Good Speedo. These are just Speedos. I'm just checking out the Speedo. Not maybe a Strega, or is it? It might be. Also, you know, no. That's also a good butt. Excellent butts. I just want to hang out the pool, it's true. Good day, Reen. Have you come to first swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at a time like this, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. Well, rather, first of all, hold up. This game has it backwards. Swim season is from October to February. That is actual swim season for almost all parts of North America.
So strong, dazzlingly beautiful.
You train during the summer, but that's usually considered the long season because there's usually no meets. The water's rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Should I stick around for a bit longer? Sure. Would you fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I'm just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. Do you think you can record my times? Sure, I can do that. Of course we can watch a beautiful girl swim. I mean, yes. Got a pretty good freestyle. Dude, they have fucking flying airships. I don't think indoor swimming is an issue. Goal. That took you 23:34. Now, assuming this is meters, and she did a 50 meter, that is an amazing time. If that is only 25 meters, that is a shitty time. Just a so-so time. Here it is, 25 pounds. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim anyone. Maybe he's, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. That's true. Vacuum cleaners are also new. That's the best part of the series. They have flying airships that work on technology and big giant machines. Vacuum cleaners? Whoa, that's brand new. Refrigerators? No kidding. I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is there any reason why you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then. Yeah, perhaps a bit more, perhaps more of a habit than specialty. The Gram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you joined a mere combat-oriented club. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. Swimming is one of the best exercises you can do, mostly because it trains your entire body without putting any kind of stress on your body, because you're always in the pool. Excellent for people with arthritis, and excellent for older folks as well. That's the hope. Sorry, the whole spiel is just ingrained in my head after years and years of teaching swimming. My father once told me there are things about the sword that he can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put up those words into practice upon entering the academy. Well, when I started swimming, I mean, Speedos were the only kind of thing. Jammers didn't happen until late high school. That's when Jammers became a thing. So, I mean, both. I have no problem wearing a Speedo, though. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. I'm totally with Kanji on every single bathing suit choice in Persona 4. The way it influences you so much of your life seems very you. It is taking a long time to start Summer Sale. It'll come. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. Bull riding? I have never tried bull riding, but I'll take your word for it. There's no need for that. You have a sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. Seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. If that was a 50 meters, 22 is incredibly good for someone of that age. Like, amazingly good. My time is decent, at best. Seems like I want to improve it. Only choice is to continue training. She's always looking at how she can improve herself. I want to learn from her diligence. True. Let's get one more butt shot. You'll do. Let's get one more butt shot before we leave. Good butt. Oh, good butt. Live tomorrow at noon? Really? Okay, there you go. I like Colette, though. Oh, it's Monica. Sorry, not Colette. Whoa, look how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might be the best one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? I mean, look at her. She's beautiful. Oh, this is Bridget. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, as I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Seems really busy right now, though. I wouldn't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. I mean, it's in the cloud, Dan. The digital games are in the cloud. Just grab them and hold them. See, look, I'm holding a digital game right now, and then poof, it's gone. It sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. Not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. This is Alan. We haven't met Alan yet either. And of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with a sword. And are nobles really that much better than us? Alan, if you lose focus with a sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Also, his neck is turning at an angle that is impossible. Right, sorry, hold up. Oh no, he does it that way? Hold up. No, turn your head the other way again. No. Go back to the way you were. And now you want to turn normally, huh? If we're like, there we go. Let's see if we can snap his neck. Yep, that doesn't work. Ow. Yeah, once we're all downloaded to the computers, that's great. Logins, why are you wasting your time practicing the basics when you could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it, you're the first year you do the basics. No two ways about it. Haha. You ever thought you were such a hothead that you jump at the chance? Oh well, I suppose defeating you hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. In other words, you lost. Off you little shit. Damn it, I wish I hadn't let my guard down yesterday. If I'd gone all out, I would have won, and this little brat wouldn't be acting like he's better than me. Well, you gave Patrick an inch, and he took a yard. In the second dimension. Walked in, death would be swift. Blissful, yet swift. I mean, do we really need to hang out with Machias? Is it really necessary to hang out with Machias? Yeah, she grabbed that with her bare hands. She don't get 2 fucks. It's just a worm. And now she's burying it. Might be. The shit here's nice. Might be good for napping. This place good for napping. I like it. I mean, probably. I don't know about the wooden benches though. We need to go see Monica, right? Well, let's go do our first things first. Go hang out with Elliot. First, hold up. First things first. Sarah, what are you doing? Oh, hopping right on it, aren't you, diligent student? I'll bet Toa's got you wrapped around her finger already. That she snaps her fingers, you will leap into action. No, that's not how it is. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think. You sitting here relaxing after dumping all this work on me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off. So let me just be completely unproductive for one day, okay? No. I feel like in your mind, every day is a day off. True. This is also Sarah's room, which is filled with empty bottles and food. Lots of empty bottles. And paperwork that she's not doing. Good job, Sarah. Good job. She probably does, actually. There's no doubt about that one. We're looking for Elliot. Looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here. I'm ready to totally beat. And believe that. Seems like there's food in this one too, so I should probably just look for them through them. While I am already here, should I give him a hand? Hell yeah, we help out, Elliot. You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'm sure I'd appreciate it. Rena and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Well, we're done with about half of them now. Didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. Didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister. Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit of the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me to a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it. I think it's kind of nice, actually. You could tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. That sheet music? Looks like someone's got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell the truth, I actually wanted to enter the music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the Wind Orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? No, he owns 4 violins. There's no way it's casual. I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of the music academy. Weird, really. Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play the piece sometimes. Sure, one of these days. Reed and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with their strength of their combined efforts. Hell yeah, 500 points with Elliot. Best boy. Look forward to it. Nice. Elliot is going to go in the party every single time, because I need Resounding Beat. I didn't think I'd ever say this again, but I'm going to fucking need Resounding Beat to fucking beat this game. Usually Resounding Beat is useful, like, when you don't know the mechanics and stuff. Damn, we're going to need it. The red ones, huh? Oh, Mick. Whatever. That's good. You want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? Dude, nah. We'll take a look around. Alright, Mitt. Have a good one. Is there anything else? I guess we can hang out with fucking Machias. Surprised to find that in spite of all its quaint size, the town was all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. Seems like the perfect environment for studying. Dude, man, you've been here for 3 weeks. Can you do something besides studying? It certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though, you're really dedicated to your studies. Doing what I expect of a student. try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know a little better. Not if I join you. Use buff strats, exactly. I mean, we'll see when we get back to the old schoolhouse how hard it's gonna get. Old schoolhouse 3 and 4 are gonna be a pain in the ass too. Those bosses are not easy. Not at all. I was thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. Reen ordered a drink and proceeded to join Machis on his break. You can tell the cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind its initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then. Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. That explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person that Governor Regnitz is. I know, right? He'll always be second place, too. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. Way more is to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing, too. Not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. It doesn't help that I always associate it with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at the cap the other day. Dude, give it up, bro. Stop being an asshole. Really? How dare that noble drink food? This couldn't be anyone. He'll always be second. He wishes he was second place. That's true. You're absolutely right. It couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. And how do you sip arrogantly? Sorry, didn't mean to rant. Didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? Slurp louder. You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try my coffee too, then. No thanks. They each poured some of the drink. Nah, this is how you drink. You gotta stick your pinky out. That's how you drink arrogantly. That's how you know you're rich and famous. Or British. They even just poured some of the drinks into others' cups from their respective pots. And a monocle. You need a monocle too. You're right, this isn't bad. Glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time. I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't you two of us study here sometime then? No. No. Wrong. No. Unless the two finished their drinks and chatted together a while longer. Dude has issues. No. Now, who else can we visit? Where's all our friends at? We can go see Toa and everybody else. Actually, you know what we need to do first? We need to do the side mission first. At the chin level, Utility cuts slightly the drinking glare. Okay, yeah, that's true. Man, what are you doing in here? Now where am I? What on earth is the faculty lounge supposed to be? I can't find it anywhere. I'm not gonna be late. My uncle's gonna be mad. I mean, assuming I ever find him. My uncle always says, Mint, you couldn't find your way out of a paper bag if I drew you a map. So how does he expect me to meet him at the faculty lounge I've never been to? Or Mint. The faculty lounge is on the other side. You know, the place where it says faculty lounge. You know what? I never noticed they talk here. Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait so long. Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm making my way to the church now. Take care. I decided to spend my free days doing volunteer work at the church in town. I wish to become a sister. After all, this is an ideal opportunity for me. Still the only JRPG series where the church is not evil. Somehow. My niece Mint told me that she stopped by and say hi, and I've been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention she's supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. How can one family have so many directional challenge members? Guess I'll head out to the roof for a smoke. Monika's on first floor. She's always on here. We need to go find her lost student handbook, which I know exactly where it is. Or no, she's not. Where are you? Dead wrong. You're on the student, on the student union. Let's talk to her first. Ah, pardon me. You're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council. I did. But you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the Student Council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with someone in their work. Hold on a second. I need to go blow my nose real quick. Give me 2 seconds, please. Just notice my nose is really stuffy. I mean, I would, but it's too much fun not to. Sorry about that. The student council president told me to handle your request. So that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than I am. People class 7 surely are amazing. No big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere. I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Does that mean we're going to start looking right away? That's they say that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. See, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, ask for a request. Accept. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit of more information to have any hope of finding it. It's rain time. It doesn't flow right. True, but it's close enough. What's up, Ender? You tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook. It was right after the school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, but I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. When was the last time you remember having it?
Now it's writing time.
Now it's writing time. You can. It's impossible to have a rainbow without Ryan. That's how it works. Or rain. Rainbow.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
I love Ryan. Probably right around after when class finished the day after yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. Just finished D&D. Nice. Ooh, sorry. My throat is itchy today. I think it's that cookie went down the wrong throat. Wrong part of my throat. I think my voice is all scratchy. Remember using it to take notes while I was talking to my friends, so I definitely had it then. This must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I had it. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That shouldn't be everywhere I went. Right. So there really aren't that many places you could have dropped it. Best way to go about this seems to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. But I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And then the rooftops out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is then. So you think you could start with the classrooms? No, I think don't think you need to check them all. I searched my classroom yesterday, didn't go into any other closers. It's probably probably a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest of the areas there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be in the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look. You can stay here at the student union and keep on your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help out. Any chat participation in these runs? Always. When we get to important decisions in the game, I will always let you guys pick. Either best boy or best girl. Since we are technically, even though we're playing a modded version and it's super difficult nightmare mode, it's right here, by the way. I always let chat vote for parts of the game. I would normally for bonding points, like when we play Cold Steel 3, I let you guys always choose bonding points. But we have infinite bonding points right now because we're technically playing New Game Plus, so we don't have to worry about that. But I always let you guys make decisions. I love letting you guys play decisions. If it was just me, it'd be boring. I don't want to see what you guys think. Although it usually turns out Alyssa usually wins most of the time. Or Tella. That should be it. But I should check the inside just to be sure. Green picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. Best girl is Elliot. He's also best boy. He's best everything. You can date all the women of this. No, you can't date everybody, but you can take certain girls out to certain parts of the game that are very important. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. It does change the story a little bit, depending on who you choose. Unlike Persona, where choosing a girl doesn't really change the story too much, there are some scenes you get when you only choose certain ladies or certain dudes. You can choose the dudes in this game. And Elliot is an awesome person. Emma! No. No. We all know Tella is the best. Followed closely by Elliot. Followed by Sarah. Alright, found your notebook. Done. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it out to be sure? Thanks. I've always found Emma to be a little more mediocre, but I kind of like her in Cold Steel 3 a little more. I'm kind of curious how it's going to turn out with her. I think she's going to get a lot more stuff in Cold Steel 4, but we'll see. You're right. It really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Rain. Sorry. I'm just so relieved. I've been trying to avoid everything I can with 4, trust me. It's hard. It's hard when you work for a website that basically deals in RPG news every day. But I have managed a lot. I didn't know it was important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? I mean, sometimes talking to the cat does force you to do things. That cat. You know the sofas in the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. Sofas on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax while I was there. Come to think of it, I think I dropped it while sitting down once before. I heard it falling down my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? Because she has a skirt on, she has no pockets. What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt. Wow, never mind. The skirts in this game do have pockets. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out there. That's where I usually put mine, but I've never had any problems. Jacket pockets. We've got those! Yes. Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. I know, right? Well, I know everybody. I know a lot of my girlfriends love. They're like, why don't skirts have pockets? It makes no sense. They should, and it's a $1 million idea that nobody wants to take care of. Like every woman on this planet would absolutely love that, assuming they like skirts. Well, you're right. I had no idea that I was even here. Pockets. Pockets are important. There's no way my notebook will ever fall one of these. Thanks for the tip. This also solved my pocket problems. Happy to have been in service. You've really been a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this little token of my thanks? Accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering 2 by mistake. Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. You mean immerse? I would definitely. I rock immerse technically when I go to work. It's like a carry bag, but I got no problem with purses. In fact, I find it convenient to put everything in there. I hate pockets actually. That's my line. Well, the thing with pockets in New York City is if you put things in your pockets, it's liable to get stolen. Well, thanks again for everything, Rain. Backpacks rule. I agree. What's up, Tuck? Oh yeah. And another point to the sub. Where are we at right now? Pickpocketing that common in New York City? Absolutely not. It is not. But you have to understand something. It is a crowded place. There are a lot of people together, and when there are a lot of people together, smushed together sometimes, things fall out of your pockets, things get broken. Just don't put things in your pockets. So, that's my rule. My number one rule is don't be stupid, be safe. I think we talked to everybody, right? I think we did. We can do engineering one, and then we can go to the old schoolhouse. We have to meet George Gnome. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're that person who was with President Toe when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also the head of engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Though told me about you helping out with the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I'm curious. Japanese high school I worked at Skirts Pockets. I feel like there was a never existed, or a lot of people complain about it. I wouldn't know. Don't wear a skirt. Although I have worn a kilt a bunch of times. Kilts are fun. I like wearing kilts. Don't knock the kilt until you tried it. I'm telling you. Well, this is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you could basically think of this as your academy's very own ornament factory. Engineering club's been in charge of maintaining ornaments for a long time now. Commando or no commando, they wouldn't let us go. This is a long time ago. Back in high school, in the Pipes and Drums Club, they wouldn't let us go commando. They would get in so much trouble. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all the stuff that you wanted me to deliver for this request too. That's right. I'll handle this stuff here for the engineering club too. Usually that's than myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Commando, like I understand it because you don't understand something about kilts. There's these, I forget what they're called. There's a big metal plate in front. It's not proper kilting, and it can get really annoying. I'll say that much without going into details. It's probably better off when it actually is commando. Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need to deliver these Orbital products for me. First up is the Orbital scale, which I need to deliver to the cooking club. Club meets in the home economics room, the second floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room. Got it. The next two are both in town. You take requests from people outside the academy too. Yeah. There was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to try to help out. That certainly explains how you end up busy. Sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is the antique Orbital lamp. This one goes to Mick in the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique Orbital lamp at the pawn shop. Good, understood. Last but not least, the final item I need to deliver is the Orbital wristwatch. This one goes to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know that you're there and she'll call Michael out for you. Orbital wristwatch for Michael at the Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you these items. Bump, bump, bump. I'll be sure to be careful. I'm not going to be easy carrying all these around, so I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. But yeah, no, I always enjoyed wearing the kilt. It was weird, but I did. Oh, he's not going to open this up yet, but we want to do this before that. Use our fast travel. Main building, second floor. I always like Falcom's use of strange instruments. Strings, oboes, they use the xylophone a lot. Oh, we didn't talk to Gaius. Got to talk to Gaius. Seems that Lynn's been fond of painting ever since she was young, which led to her learning more about it. We're both new to the club, though, so I hope we get along. Which reminds me, I hear you decided to help out the student council. Just let me know if you ever need anything help with that. Thanks, guys. I'm glad to know you got my back. Still haven't painted anything, though. It's the wind. I think it might be good to try... I think it might be good to try and give this paint a bit more depth. What do you think, Clara? Whatever. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Lynn. There's nothing on the canvas. There's nothing there. It's empty. Are you even using paint? Maybe. Definitely needs depth. Cooking club. We're going here. Oops. Disappearing. Or he's doing the old Bob Ross routine where you have to put liquid white over the canvas first. I can understand that too. Liquid white and then do that. Abstract. What is this? Hold on, let me see. It's my mother. That's a good. That's how I draw. That's my painting skills right there. But the problem with my stick figures is they're usually crooked because I couldn't draw a straight line to save my life. You see the most glorious painted of wind ever. Hey there. You wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. It is a good movie. True. Is this what you've been waiting on? Orbital scale. Yep, that's orbital scale I asked for. George asked George to fix, alright. I don't know how it works so fast. He works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. It's coming. I think I hit the button in time. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Damn good. Whew. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I'd believe it. You don't have any interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I'm kind of curious. Where else can you see if Captain America would have... I'll be cooking myself from now on anyway. You'd be surprised how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more mirror than making it yourself. Have you ever tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're a virgin as my olive oil. Thank you, Nicholas. If you want to start cooking, I recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get started. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients that you need right here. Help yourself. He doesn't. I mean, if I had abs like Chris Evans, I'd show him off too. I mean, the dude's fucking ripped. This recipe book seems like it'll be helpful and companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, then it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks for again for bringing me my orbital scale, and pass my thanks to George for fixing it too. Will do. So now here's one of the restrictions I wanted to make for this. I was gonna do no cooking, but I'm not sure. After seeing what this mod is capable of and kicking my butt, I was thinking beforehand, before when I was downloading and installing it, I was thinking, even if it's not that hard, I could always make it hard by making it no cooking. I mean, you've seen me play these games, I usually don't cook anyway, but I'll think about it. Like, I'll think about a no cooking run. But, I mean, we lost the third fight, so... and we lost in the prologue, so... I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what? Whatever happened to Freddie Prinze Jr.? He fell off the fucking map. After the Scooby-Doo movies, I don't think I've ever seen him in a movie since. Yeah, I mean, he did a lot of working out. I mean, it's impressive. That's not where I wanted to go. Actually, no, that works. Pawn shop. He wrote for the WWE for a while. I didn't even know that. That's awesome. But still, I mean, like, he just dropped off the face of the earth. Did he marry Sarah Michelle Gellar? Wait, he married? I don't even remember. That makes sense. I mean, I haven't seen him. He did. I didn't even realize that. That's how much I don't care about celebrities, but, I mean, I know, like, enough. I mean, listen, Sarah Michelle Gellar still looks fine for, I think she's almost pushing, she's got to be, like, late 40s now, right? She has to be. I don't think she's 50 just yet. I think she's late 40s or maybe early 40s. She's hot. I won't lie. You got a business here, kid? Now you're just window shopping. Actually, I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? She'd be 43, okay. Early 40s. Well, hand it over already, will you? Right. This kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought it the item break right after I paid for it? He's 3 years older than me? Okay. That's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Yeah, I think I've got something a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade deck. Blade, is it a card game or something? I'm gonna win every game of Blade I can possibly do. Seems that way. Some good-for-nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I bought it to play, but you can have it or give it a try. I don't, or burn it, for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, it's really nice of you. I have the strange feeling that he gave me this because he didn't have anywhere else to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of Curious in all of Trista. I mean, Blade is already stupid RNG dependent, so no. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. You know what's cool though? When we get to Cold Steel 3, we can play Vantage Masters again. I change up the goods sometimes. When I feel like it. See ya. Thanks for the delivery. Enjoy playing cards or whatever. Anytime. That's expensive. I actually really did like Vantage Masters because it plays like a really simple like Magic the Gathering or what's the Blizzard one? Shit, Hearthstone. Without any kind of interrupts or anything like that, so it was pretty easy to kind of manipulate. But it's fun. It was a fun little game. You can actually play it online for free. Not online. I don't know if you can play it online, but you can definitely play it. Falcom still as a whole, because Vantage Masters actually used to be a real game they made. I forget what the website is, though. I'd have to look at it again. But it's a cool little game. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you? Is there someone named Michael here? We got a delivery for the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to talk to him directly. As a matter of fact, we have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait here on the sofa over there if you like. I mean, I love poker too. You guys know how much I love casinos and how much I won't leave a casino if I get to one. There's no casinos in these games, you're lucky. Sorry to keep you waiting. Although there is a casino in 3, you're just not allowed to play poker. You're allowed to play Vantage Masters. That was such a disappointment. You said you got delivered for the engineering club for me. I do indeed. Here it is. Wow, you really did fix it up. Pro level work. We're starting up a real new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out right, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Whoops, sorry about that. I shouldn't have get excited all like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. I agree with you. Breath of Fire, which one? 1, 2, or 3, or 4? Or 5, if you want to just not like yourself. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point. Best thing in casino is Persona 5. I mean, it's cool, but it's no real casino, let's be honest. You want to make me feel more alive? Tune in the show tonight. You bet. Or I would have at Orbital Radio. Well, I gotta head back, or the sound producer's in there. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. All right, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. You know what? I still need to play Red Dead. I know there's 2 now, and I haven't played either or of them. To be fair, I haven't even played GTA 5. I want to, I should have, but I just didn't. But I like being drawn in and playing poker and blackjack and stuff. The best part of play Phantasy Star Online 2 is playing blackjack with other people. Hey, seems like you're done with the deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. Now you finish delivering those. What do you think of the places they delivered them to? Well, certainly all unique. None of them are places I normally go either. Might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think that most students would. I'm doing absolutely great, man. How you doing, man? Enjoying some cold steel. Welcome. The pawn shop is in particular kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the nameplates and twists are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael about it at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that's enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Planning to turn in? I'd love to, but... Yeah, not Revolver. I think he was talking about Redemption. Oh, don't have an Noble radio? In that case, here. It's all yours. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Oh, Zelda Universe TV! Thank you for the host! And the raid. Welcome everyone from Zelda Universe TV. Hold up, let me get a shout out. If you guys have never checked out Zelda Universe TV, you need to check out their website. Their website is amazing. We are very good friends with them. That is, I gotta spell it out because my bot is making me work today. Booyah, what's up, Joshua? And they are awesome streamers too. Giving them a shout out, some love. Hold up. Yeah, no, those guys are okay. You know. I'm not so sure about those RPG fan guy. You know, they're okay people. Summer of Cold Steel. Hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Of course, one of our research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust. So I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, here. There's something I'd like you to tell you the rest of Class 7 for me. No? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come and visit me here and I'll sort it all out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad for adding you to our workload, but if it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, I also meant to ask, you know about Sept masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sept? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how to handle regular Sept, regular Sept can be, but Sept masses have tons of impurities, so they're never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to effectively extract Sept from them. Is that so? What are you guys streaming today? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price anyway nowadays. There's no point in holding to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I just about talked out for the day. Chrysalis. Oh, that's good. That's a fun game. Chrysalis is an awesome game. The NES version? Oh, hold up. May I ask, the NES version or the Game Boy version? There is a Game Boy version of that game. Of that. I think it's Game Boy. No, it's not Game Boy Advance. It's Game Boy Color. My lips all messed up. It's the same game, I believe. I've never played that version, but I've seen people play it. Oh, it's on the Switch NES app? Did they or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. That'd be awesome. I gotta check that shit out. You grew up in the Game Boy Color version? That's cool. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. I didn't even know that was on the NES app. Alright, cool. We're gonna open all the slots up. It's not like this is really hard to do in this game anyway. Not like we have anything much we can do anyway. Oh, is that the Twitch Prime thing that was sent out a while ago? I didn't even know that. It's a fun game. It's one of those games we need attacks. Make some of those. We need actions. Be careful. We don't have that much sep. Buy 6 of these. No manual, that sucks. Yeah, it's still pretty good though. We need tears. I'm actually gonna buy shield for the first time ever. I don't think that's a too far out idea, to be fair. Buy some firebolts. I would definitely want some mine ones. And needle shots are excellent for dispatching things. That's good. We don't want crests. Oh, you know what? Make 2 crests. They're cheap. We just gotta be careful. We don't have super amount we transferred over, but it's enough. Alright, let's do some... needle shots, always useful. Take, yeah, take poison. Get tier automatically. Defense 1, you take crest. Fireball, it's good. And you always get it. No, we need... Yeah, replace that with action 1. Action 1. Attack 1. You can take mine 1 also. Needle shot. Defense 1 is also good. And you can take fort, I guess, that's fine. I know you have a collecting problem. That's why we make fun of you. The cloud, man. Alright, cool. We're done with all the side stuffs. That was a lot of work, I'm exhausted. Feels good though, kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made the request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista in the Academy now that I've done. Ooh, there's our motorcycle. And Angelica. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be part of the engineering club, right? And that big thing next to her wasn't there before either, and what could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. We could talk to her. Leather-clad girl. That about does it. Now all I gotta do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. Hi? Some type of iron horse. I think we're good to start the schoolhouse stuff. I don't think there's any hidden quests. I'm trying to do this off memory. We should save. But I don't think there's any hidden quests for a while. Actually, you know what we should do? Or forget. I have no U material. Never mind. Give us the most money we possibly can. EV charges. Oh yeah, I want Scepter. We won't need Scepter, but we'll take it anyway. If you got it, I want it. Cover, yeah, I want to change covers. Let's buy these. Everybody puts their own face on their stuff. Unless we can put Toa on them. Alright, cool. Good song. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's... I think the hidden quest is after this. Cat here? No, the cat's not here. Be Gucci. Door seems the old... Oh, no, I need to go talk to the principal first. I need to get the key. No, first floor. Principal Van Dyke. Excuse me, Principal. I'm Reed Schwarzer of Class 7. Ah, good, good. I've been waiting for you. He looks even bigger up close than he did in the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arch tall? So it tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assess me on this. No problem, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse. Precisely. And I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, no, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it. Anyway, I mean, stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. The gargoyle report is a drop in the bucket, I'm told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. So I'm gonna send kids in there, and hopefully they don't die. Good school. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it would always regenerate to its original statue form eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have been occurring there. I receive reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like to walk you through the underground area and check any significant changes since last month. Task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true. I mean, why the fuck not? And I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection for you all turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to do it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid! I believe you'll be needing this then. It's the key to the front door of the schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure the principal's not supposed to be sending us to her death, but, you know, whatever. Ah, the medals, which we already have them all. I think we've talked to pretty much everybody. I don't think there's anyone else. We're good. I'm not sensing that mysterious presence anymore. It seems to have dissipated or something. Maybe it was my imagination after all. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've done taken care of everything else on my to-do list. We're good. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. Should try calling them. Our 2 friends. That's all we got. To be fair, they are our besties. Can't believe we're coming back here again. Really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. Well, wouldn't neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We got the practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with the orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying about myself sick for you two, about you two. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There's only 3 of us though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought from that stone gargoyle. Best to go through that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. Arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Actually, no, I forgot to do something. It's not important, but... items. Items. I need to buy items. You. Let's not be dumb. EV charges would be nice too. Reviving bombs. Let's play a bunch of these. We need this. I forgot which one. We already bought that. Alright, we're good. Let's buy a little more of these. I don't trust myself, and no matter how many items we have, we're still gonna get our asses whooped. Can't use items if we don't get a chance to attack. There we go. Whoa. Well, at least the monster he isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait. Did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. Wow. I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door. I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there ever being one either. But at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came here after all. First floor. I mean, it's pretty impressive how fast they can do it. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. Ow. I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rain? Not get our asses whooped. The principal sent us down here to investigate this mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far as we're able to. Here we go, then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we get to blink it now, finally. A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make it do several combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. We put the link ability to test then. Absolutely. Let's show this thing we're made of. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, Elliot, but there's no one else to link with right now.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
Oh god, they do a lot of damage.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Oh no, we don't do any damage. Oh no.
You're mine! You're mine!
Oh, fuck.
My turn!
Oh boy.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind, to me!
Now.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Here! Right! Is everybody okay?
Oh god. What did I get myself into? Well, that seemed to do the trick. The tutorial fight almost kicked my ass. We fought well. When you can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low, and get used to them while we can. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna be super careful.
I've got this!
All right.
I've got this! Now's our chance.
It's
Let's
my
get
turn.
him.
Why the bugs have to be back?
Whirlwind, to me! They're open.
Got it! My turn. There!
Right!
Too slow!
They have blind on them? That's nasty.
Take this!
No, they have
My
blind on
turn.
them.
There!
Leave it to me. There!
Right!
Get my ass kicked by palms.
Won't give up.
No. No, we're not gonna get both of them.
There!
Leave it to me. Take this!
Thanks!
Bye, guys.
This looks bad.
It's my turn. Whirlwind, to me! Now.
Got it! Here we go! Okay,
All right.
safe for now.
Hey, level up.
I did it!
All right!
Nice.
Right!
As long as the bugs show up, we're fine. Also, oh, we leveled up. We're fine. We leveled up. Now, the important thing is, I can't let Reen die during boss fights.
Here we go!
Let's go!
I just can't.
All right, let's do this!
Right!
What's the important question?
Leave it to me. There, they're open!
Got it!
You're mine!
Right!
Are you curious? If it's about the mod, I can give you the... Oh, it's done.
It's my turn.
That's...
They're open!
Depends on who wants to say it, who doesn't want to say it.
Go! Go!
Here! The
They
winds must be on our
because there's a
side.
breeze.
My turn. My turn
It's
now.
my turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this!
There!
It's my turn. They're open!
Got it!
Right!
Nah, I feel good on these guys.
Go! There!
Right!
It's my turn. There! I go where the wind takes.
I've got
Now's our chance. We can
All
do
right.
this!
Whirlwind, to me! They're open!
Got it! My
Alright,
turn!
levels are gonna be important. But here's the thing, if you guys don't realize this,
There!
everybody else's level is really not important if you really want to beat this game, because their levels always adjust
Arcus
to
activate!
the next chapter, no matter what. Because obviously you
turn.
can't have everybody in the party, right? You can only have what the game gives you
There!
for every field study.
My turn!
So everybody gets leveled up. Reen's level, though, does not get that.
Leave it to me.
Nice little addition.
Go! There!
Which is why this is kind of sometimes a fun speed game, because you don't have to worry about everyone else's
My
level.
turn.
You just need to worry about the main character's level.
I'm sorry.
Unless he dies. That's cool.
All right.
And obviously the last fight in the game, you absolutely need his level to be high. With my reviving bombs.
Yeah.
Thanks!
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
My turn.
All right. There.
I've got this.
The wind's behind us.
My
Let's
turn.
go. It's my turn.
For some reason the poop monsters are working.
Go.
Alright, he's
Leave it to me.
He's done. Hit the little one.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Take this.
Go.
Easy life.
All right.
Needle shot, baby.
All right, let's keep going.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
I'm pretty sure we need those white glasses for that boss, but YOLO.
Yay, we're at the end.
Don't celebrate yet. We still don't have any U material. That's great. He shouldn't be too bad.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Even though I kind of flinched when he came close.
Keep it up,
Resounding
everyone.
big, baby.
Leave it to me.
Should we blind him? We should be able to blind him.
My turn.
Ow.
All right, let's do this.
You get 2 turns in a row.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Yep, we needed that blind. I knew we did.
Whirlwind to me.
Here we go.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Win, okay.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Take this.
So much.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Ooh, give me that crit though, baby.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind to me.
I'm sorry.
There goes Rain Schwarzer.
Ha! Thanks.
It's my turn.
He's getting his ass whooped.
Take this.
Thanks.
Right.
Still resounding need that guy.
Go.
It's my turn. Whirlwind to me.
Take this.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Oh, we're fucked.
Right.
God damn, they're fast.
Thanks.
All right. Whirlwind to me.
Go.
Hashtag never grind is still a thing in this. No, we're gonna die. Green is taking all the hits here.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Go. All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Take this.
Thanks.
We really need to move Elliot out of the way here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Whirlwind to me.
Go. There.
That's better. 'Cause now I can hit everyone with a sound and beat, right? Perfect.
Arcus, activate! Huh?
My turn.
What's with your shitty crits, man?
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Right.
Thanks.
Never grind, never surrender. I promised I would not fuck anything up and run away from shit. Bosses included. Reapply resounding beat. And of course, Ring gets pushed away. This should be the only one mattering right now.
Whirlwind to me!
Here we go.
Ah, halfway there.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
All right. Whirlwind to me!
Here we go.
Really want S-Crafts, but even that's not gonna help us. Now motivate again.
Right, let's do this.
Just gonna play the tank game.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind to me!
Thanks. Here we go.
My turn.
Alright,
Arcus, activate.
we're getting there.
My turn.
Don't move, Rain.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind to me!
Too slow. Here we go.
Did he recover? Oh, he recovered all his HP. Fuck. I wasn't looking at the turns. Until we get S-Crafts, I can't actually
let's do
take
this.
care of shit like that.
Keep it
God
up, everyone.
damn it.
Leave it to me.
Well, there goes all the work I put in.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Ha! Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Take this. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Not yet.
Move to the side.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Yeah, thanks. My turn.
You really shouldn't be here.
There.
All right. Whirlwind to me!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Alright, rebuff.
Here we go.
God, they're so fast.
There.
Not yet. Take this.
Right. Keep it up,
We need to
everyone.
be extra cautious.
Go.
No, you're still in a bad position, Rain.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Whirlwind to me!
Here we go.
Oh, now he's picking on Elliot? Don't pick on Elliot. He didn't do anything, do you?
Keep it up,
Leave
everyone.
him alone.
My turn.
Elliot's a sweet boy.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Right.
Brutal.
Arcus, activate.
What's those defense buttons?
You're mine. My
Just
turn.
Britney alone.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind to me!
Here we go.
Hey, we finally blinded him somehow.
There.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
All right.
Get the zero arc.
My turn.
He's gonna get a crit next. Ooh, poison. That's
Leave it to me.
damage.
Whirlwind to me!
Okay.
My turn.
As long as he doesn't get a heal round, we're fine.
Keep it up, everyone!
Go! All right, let's do this!
It's my turn.
Whirlwind to me!
My turn.
Do yourself.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind to me!
Good. God, this is gonna be fucking hard mod.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
There's some really hard enemies in this game.
Great!
Oh well.
I did it!
Just getting started.
That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of this combat links now. Feels like the Arcus is practically synchronized by breathing the two of you. Oh, I have to remember to start putting my links back on when I die. There's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. Not used to that, to be fair. I think we reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way. And I didn't see any other routes we could take. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were here last. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done for now. We should head back outside. Okay? As long as the route we took getting here isn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Hey, look at that. Free teleport. Just me, or is that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Something caused it to turn on, then we should have a closer look. Before we leave, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. No. We are not. We are not explaining how deep dish is terrible, and it's casserole, by the way. Totally casserole. Not pizza. Live with it. I love that song. Alright, nice and refreshed. We're back. Thank you for sticking with us. We got a while to go. Delicious Italian. It's not flatbread. It's delicious pizza. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance, but we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Indeed it is, Elliot. Indeed it is. Mysteries we're done with for now. I could go for some pizza right now. Midnight pizza? That'd be awesome. Sun's beginning to set. You were in there for ages. We should probably go give a report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Ugh, DiGiorno. Ugh, no. There's the cat. Evil cat. Cat with the frickin' ribbon on its tail. Well, this is certainly unexpected. You mean the monsters? You knew there was monsters down there. The layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of these ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before the Academy was founded. All signs point to the construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began with the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruin archaeologists have uncovered the period full of strange things. Some of which have been made with technology we don't fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. By the inside of the building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Oh, Feb! That's a long message. I am looking forward to Coastal 4 also. Add one to the counter, baby. Thank you for the resub. It's fine. So bam, green text. What's up, Fab? Thank you for the subs. We're having fun. Summer's cold steel, baby. It's gonna be fun summer. 3 really fun games, if not, maybe some more games that are fun too. We're inside the building, completely changes layout. I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Who the fuck cares? Well, I'll try to have a look around the place for myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I greatly appreciate that. Gorzer, Greg, Borzel, thank you very much for all the hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been assistance. Yeah, well, it's always good to help. You'll excuse us then. Yeah, the 3 of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting in the hang of using your Argus too. Combat links definitely made it easier for our battles in the rooms a lot easier. They can prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with the other classmates eventually too, after all. Oh, that'll go smoothly. And let me reiterate, once again, you've all done very, very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my best. Wait a second. What do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy the poor student council president is, hold on one second. Watch chat, there we go. Don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Yes, we must help Toa. Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of the old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Thanks, Sarah. You sure you're alright with this, Rean? Yeah, I'm sure. Not like I'm signed up to any clubs. As long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, it'll be fine. Well, okay then. I mean, no, Dan, wrong. But if you need assistance, please let us know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go to the old schoolhouse too. See, one additional bonding point. So we can hang out with Alyssa, or we can hang with Sella. I wonder who I'm gonna pick. I know I can hang out with both, but the girl you hang out with last is the most important. That's how this rule works, okay? So Alyssa goes first, because she's less important. Yawn, you seem pretty tired, B. Yeah, thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to take a sleep. Fine. I good. There should also be a side quest, right? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is in town? I think it's in the cafe, actually. Patrick, go fuck yourself. Before we do that, let's go take care of this. You, right? Take a while to get it, even if I order it now. There we go. Something the matter? Yeah. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from the new class at the academy. That's correct, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings of the academy. You here to order something, though? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. You look kind of upset. That's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of certain seasoning. But now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something. Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with a dish in their mind, so I'd feel bad if I used anything else. Makes sense. What's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. I probably would have ran out either if I had just kept an eye on the stock. Rare spice from the southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Oh, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I can explain. Help them out. Mind if I talk to the friend of the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. Well, chance is better than none. I really hate to ask, but can you check in with him for me? Of course. I'm gonna talk to him. Story of seasonings. Yo, Nick. Hey, Rain, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I've got a quick question. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why is that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria might have. I think so. I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, but I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see, thanks for letting me know. You either have a keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I always have a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time, I can figure it out every ingredient and the quantity used in a single bite. That's impossible. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get to the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Find that hard to believe. Also, like, impossible, but, you know. You do you, Nick. Ramses. Where's the lamb sauce? What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? Of course not. See, so Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? So happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Gordon Ramsay, duh. By the way, how much do I... Nah, no payment necessary. This should be enough to last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask to have more. Be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. Didn't expect for him to give me these for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. Well, no way. You seriously found me some passion leaves? Sure did. Here you go. Can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. Got a ton, too. How much did all this run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Ah. I'll be sure to thank Ramsay next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went through all this trouble just to get these leaves for little old me. Now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. Nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Hey, pizza. Crispy pizza. Not deep dish. And I can have all of these? Of course. Any less would be a criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. You're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with work from time to time. Why do you ask? Just that they've helped everyone here in Trista quite a bit around the years, us included. Seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh. So that's why they get the requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It'll probably be a ton of work for them, but I think they'll all feel like it's worth doing. I can vouch for both things after today. Start with the first, happy about the second? Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of your day's work. You too. You really pulled me out of the fire today. Cool. Alright. So, the best girl goes last, and the best girl is Toa, so go do Alyssa first. And we should just hold skip. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you cleanup duty after all on your own? It's part of the job of new recruits. There's a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. Yeah, we'll help her out. Mind if I helped you out a bit? Seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. Not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny though. I won't. Sports clubs always seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set up everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. That's why swimming's more fun. Hey. Sorry, I wasn't spacing out, was I? Huh? That's right. Don't let that happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I gotta make up for last time. I don't think that net would have fit through that door, but okay. There we go. That should take care of that. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must really be devoted to this club. Sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing up all the other stuff. That's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? This is my chance to... Having cleared everything away, Rain waited for Alyssa by the gymnasium while she changed back to her school uniform. Stop being mad at me. Looks like we're done for the time being. You really able to clean the whole club room up on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there anyway. This is a girls' club, remember? Right. Good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing. Never mind. We're done here. Go away. Okay, see you. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This went as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Elisa. We can't keep doing this all year. At least she understands that. Just leave me alone. We should give up. Let's go talk to the girl that actually likes us. You know, is our friend. Doesn't hate us. And is adorable. Just saying. Fight me. Hi, Toa. Good work today, Rain. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm glad I was able to get a bit of weight off your shoulders. You really did. George really appreciated your help, too. I'm amazed that managed you take care of all those and investigate the old schoolhouse. Need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. Still seems pretty busy. Yes, spend time with President Toa. Are you still busy? I'll be happy to help you if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Sure, you must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. And once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Tea time with Toa. TTWT. Finally done. Yeah, a lot on your plate. Now I see how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help out next month, too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. Fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chance Instructor Sarah has given me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do in my life. I put a lot of effort in getting this into this academy, and I'm going to make the time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this? Damn, she's figured this out. What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take time to sit back and rest too. You need that balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but you can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself, going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in this academy. Even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough for a while I was here. This is kind of a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea, and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I'll ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right though. Pushing yourself too hard can really burn me out. Agreed. That's why we hang out with Toa. All the time. Okay. And we are done. I guess we could go talk to Laura. Since we're here. Ferris, she didn't do any work. Wow, you're a dick. I mean, we could talk to Laura. That's the option. Not like she gets a scene. She's not really special. Talk to Monica, though. Monica, interested in joining the swimming club? Immensely appreciate if you could spare a little bit of time to help train me. Of course, I'd be happy to help. I'm not in charge of the admission into the club, so there's no need to be formal. We're both new here, after all. Wait, really? Yep, she's a first year. I was totally under the impression that she was a second year. Didn't realize she was a noble either. I hope I didn't offend her. I'm no surprise at her sudden interest, but this is good news. If she wants to join the swimming club, then we should welcome her with open arms. Yes, everybody should swim. Everybody join the swimming club.
You become so strong.
Strong and dazzlingly beautiful. Hi, Becky. Yes! Hugo really does my heat in. He really came in early. He was skiing. Oh no, he was getting this and that a boot. How I talk too much and it leads to a poor time to money ratio. Does he have a problem with the way I do things? Hi, Emma. I just joined the literature club. I've always loved reading ever since I was young. I'm rather excited to try writing something for myself. Have fun with Dorothy. I just hope I'm able to keep up with Dorothy's level of dedication. Yeah, about that. I mean, if you like the boys love stuff, sure. Aw, besties in the park. Hey, Reen. Well, hey, guys. Thanks for coming with me to the old schoolhouse. I don't think things would have gone half as smooth if you hadn't. No worries. We're all here to support each other. But seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings don't change their interiors on their own. Yeah, it beats me. But I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do regular inspections. We did accept the original request, so personally I'd like to see this through to the end. Same here. It's a little bit intimidating, though. Anyway, let's head back to next month. Glad I've got you two to back me up. Nice little scene with our besties. Shot Nanako. Threw a caterpillar at you. You're supposed to scream and run away and hide or something. You're such a kid, Kay. Can you leave me alone, please? I got work to do here. Ah! Foiled. She got some weird anti-teasing barrier. Where's Rudy when I need him? Impenetrable. You met your match, kid. Give it up. Has anyone ever thrown a bug at somebody? I've never done that. I don't think I've ever known anyone that threw a bug at somebody either. It's getting dark. Yep. Stay on about. Actually, no, I don't want to stay on about. I want to go back inside. We'll save, though. Definitely a little boy with a crush. We can actually move on with the story. Now, pulling pigtails. I've seen someone pull someone's pigtails. That was mean. Now, that's funny. See, now, throwing a plastic one is funny. Throwing a real one, that'd be a dick move. You know, the fake spider, that stuff I get. Real bugs, though. Ah, anime time. Cut that candle. Flame.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying.
Too hard to sub, buddy.
It sounds like this is going to be a busy week. What with that ominous practical exam looming over us.
Voice acting, finally, too.
I do have that radio from George here.
Yo, turn that shit on. It's time for Aben time.
We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though.
I mean, eventually it does.
Which station is Radio Trista?
I mean, his S-Craft is literally flame slash.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight.
That Misty.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aben Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right?
Damn straight.
Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice.
Damn straight she does.
This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Damn straight. Practical exam. Not 420, 421. Can't blaze it. Let's get right past 420.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
I don't expect us to get any of these done.
See. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first.
Hey, look at us. Lucky us.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. How about we save? It's not gonna get any better than what we have.
All right then, here we go.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it.
We'll see.
Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
You lie.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
No one is knocked out during the battle.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go!
Maybe?
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
That's 9,000 HP. That's ridiculous.
You're mine! You're mine! Here we go!
Right!
Let's get that double defense going up.
All right.
Can I blind it?
Whirlwind, to me!
Yes, I can.
My turn. There!
My turn!
Oh yeah, I know I need the link. I should have done that. I know I just said it before Tan 2.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Should have moved out of that. Ow!
Here we go! Ha. You're mine! My turn! All right, let's do this! Ha!
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Whirlwind, to me!
To me! Get that defense going.
Go! There! Go!
I mean, it's going okay.
It's my turn.
I'm worried about the ones against Sarah.
Go!
The ones against Sarah are going to be really tough. They're not going to be easy fights. I have nothing that impedes right now, except Autumn Yakara, but that's not going to happen.
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Oh, your moves? Okay. You're press fuck my move.
Thanks! Right!
Go!
It's my turn.
Alright, we got Gale Stinger.
Here we go!
Alright, we're doing pretty good. This one looks not bad.
Go!
I'll pick you up! Right! Arcus, activate! Is everybody okay?
Alright. I got some new material too.
We won.
One down, like 7 to go.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thanks,
Excellent
Sarah.
use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
Yes. You're not
All right,
invited, Marcus.
On to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Yeah, and it's not even a No Machiasis club. It's No Machias, period. Not even single one.
tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back.
You can kind of hear a voice in that.
I'd rather not
Same
use
voice
it
actor.
if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Nope.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum.
Oh, we need the wind blade, too. Here it comes. Can't feel a blade.
Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Oh no, who could have guessed?
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B.
I'll be away from my books
and
too
each sent
long.
to a different
Machias,
location.
probably.
And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
How am I supposed to
We only
study if
just
I'm
got
running
to the
around doing
academy,
stuff?
And we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Good song.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Tomorrow.
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Huh?
Field study April. Group A. Green, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. Study location. Keldic, the market town. Group B. Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee, Gaia. Study location. Parm, the spinning town. A place we will not go until Cold Steel 3.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
No. Machias would definitely be in, was it Hufflepuff?
Yeah,
They
Keldic's a
definitely in
market
Hufflepuff.
town on the east side of the Empire.
That's alright, it's no Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw's the nerds.
And
That's right,
Parm is
Ravenclaw's the nerds.
situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
No, what do you do? Cry about it? Exactly. What's up, Sheik? How you doing?
You'll be leaving this weekend and will be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Eustace is... No, I don't know about Eustace being in Slytherin. Patrick is definitely Draco Malfoy. Patty Cakes is definitely Draco.
Your rank's gone up.
My rank's gone up. Thanks, Toa.
Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Song. 6:40 a.m. That's when I go to bed. Toa Hufflepuff? No, I think Toa would be... No, I think Toa would be Gryffindor. Definitely be Gryffindor. She's too motivated to be anything else.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. Now, we can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Oh, now, here it is. Do it.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early?
Awkward.
We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Damn.
Oh, really? Morning
No
practice?
way would I ever wake up at 5 a.m. unless I really need to go to work.
Here, so I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
Sounds hard.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, there you
Why
go.
are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you.
Then why did you hit me?
I kind of lost
Excuse
my
me?
head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
What do you prefer? I mean, there's more than 4 Trails games.
Don't worry
Gotta
about
play
it.
Trails in the Sky. Gotta play Zero. Gotta play AO. You got a lot to go.
That trapdoor was
but Cold Steel's
obviously
good.
designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero,
I'm happy that
I
people are
wouldn't have
playing
been
these games.
pinned on
It's
you,
really
and
amazing.
None of this would have happened.
Welcome.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
Good hearty handshake. No head pats
Sorry,
yet.
I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh,
About
you have
her.
a younger sister?
Don't talk about her.
That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the
Yeah, of
past
course you
couple
can.
weeks now. But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, look.
Anyway,
You guys are friends.
we've safely
And
established
not
that what happened wasn't your fault,
totally
but the
against each
result
other
of it
anymore.
is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes, specifically the part where your face ended up right in my...
Yeah, boobies. Say it.
You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened.
I don't know about that one.
Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly.
Aw,
Trying to
you give it
avoid
up too
thinking
easy,
about it
Reed.
is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Face full of boobies.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
The best set.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Yeah, I think, maybe.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
I mean,
Shall
obviously,
we
Girl
depart,
Answer
then?
is the booby game. Duh. It was drawn by the Master Boobs. Literally his title. Ridiculous. And it also has crazy anime hair, it's true. We're gonna go see Toa before we leave, because we need to say goodbye to our future girlfriend. I mean, of course, that's what chat's gonna choose, right? I don't know. But apparently he's the master of it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. You're awfully early. We've got a lot of work to take care of today, so I might as well get a jump start on before the lessons start. Some real dedication. Oh yeah, you have your field study today, right? I'm sure it'll be hard work, but the instructors wouldn't send you out if you didn't pay off in the end. So give it everything you've got and be sure to tell me about it when you get back. We will. Thanks for the support. We won't let you down. I mean, yeah, you know, Evil's right. Somebody has to be the best at it, right? Someone must be the master. Look at this. Canada Kyle. I don't want a med shop. Where's the cat? Where are you, stupid cat? Not here yet, huh? Oh, so we have to walk down 4 roads between the master roads. I see. Let's continue on. I'm sure that group is going to do swimmingly. Good morning, everyone. You preparing to leave as well? Good morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Parma's quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. It makes you realize how big the Empire is. But, the prima donnas over there and letting anything go. They're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were willing to put aside their differences as Rean and Lisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Yes, we were. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Rain. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Because you made a big deal out of it. Platform 2, we ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. No, it continues. For a while. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it's going to be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. The song is called Refreshing Morning. If I woke up and, like, every morning to this music, I'd be like, yo, this is pretty refreshing. You need, like, that's what life needs. You need a soundtrack. You need a soundtrack every day you wake up. Nice melody or something. It'd be awesome. I wonder if they'll be okay. But as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. Doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focused on our own trials right now. They'll probably fall back to sleep too. Let's go buy our tickets, but I didn't say, you know, I'd be refreshed. Welcome to students from Class 7, correct? Your destination today is Celtic. Yes, that's right. Yes, they're ready for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. It looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train for Celtic will depart from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like, and wait for its arrival. Buy tickets and wait. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Celtic. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Bing bong, bing bong. Passenger service bound for Crossbell. Oh, Crossbell. Let's go to Crossbell. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait at the stop on track 1. We should definitely go to Crossball. It's much cooler than Erebonia. To be fair. It's got a casino. And Rixia. Sweet, sweet Rixia. His own theme music on Family Guy, yeah. Ride on the bus, ride on the bus. So it's about an hour to Celdic from here, right? I believe so. I had to change trains there when I was originally came to Trista. All right, you're from Legram. Then be in the destination of Breahard after changing to Celdic, right? That's correct. After which point, it would be necessary to switch again to Breahard, situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Celdic's mostly known for Merchant Town, right? Yeah, that's been the main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Celdic is the market town at its core. It's in the easternmost province, the Cruisin, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall and Breahard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though this has been, of course, overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured from the farm produce, jewels, and Breahard's furs to imported goods from afar. And that does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would too if I knew we exactly have a chance to take in the sights, but there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. Can't even hazard a guess as to what the field study might involve. Being part of the curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it'd hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of excursion. I suppose that it is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to be dropped by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. That's right. Still, the whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are from all of you. Thought you weren't going to show up, Sarah. Whoa, instructor. I was wondering why you were here. I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for good. I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying us the whole time? So, what brings you here, instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assume you'd positively be lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in the inn. Well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it have not been better for you to accompany the others? But that'd be a nightmare to deal with. Just doesn't want to deal with it herself. I may still have to go to them, though, and if those two get out of control, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Malachius wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to confirm that believe that she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. For you four, feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'll just go in and take a little nap right here. What? And she's gone. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we'd better off just letting herself sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celdic, though. Or, better yet, we could just let her sleep the entire time. Talk to Elisa. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celdic as part of my studies. I read about it before, but this place is my first time seeing this place in person. Really? Well, the field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to get there? The gems and furs are from Breahard, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced in Breahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. Sounds like it'd be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Maybe you won't, but she does. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Sounds like fun. Talk to Elliot. Almost forgot I had these. I picked these up on a little whim a while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you got a pack too? Just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Seems like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. What do we need points with the most? Probably Elliot. Elliot's gonna have to be, like...
Go easy on me, okay?
Alright, good cards, good cards, good cards. Shit cards.
Okay then, let's
no
draw.
6s, no 7s. Two
well,
2s.
Looks like I'm up first.
Oh, we start with a 7 though, that's good. Let's see where there's 2. Alright, good start though. I don't want to tie. Use the 5.
Mirror!
Fine. That actually helps me out. Using a bolt and a 3? I think he has shitty cards. I'm gonna bolt your...
I didn't see that coming. Bolt!
The 5 has to be the last card, right?
Mirror!
Son of a bitch.
Mirror!
Fuck you. Stop that.
I didn't see that coming.
Fuck yeah.
Paused.
Get wrecked, Elliot. Alright, Lisa, it's your turn. Oh no. Okay.
Let's get started.
You going down, Elisa?
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going
That's
first.
an incredibly good hand.
Bolt.
Oh, you bolted my 7 off the start, you dick.
Bolt.
Oh, you total dick. That wasted 3 of her bolts, though. That's actually a pretty good start. Play around with the mirror real quick.
What? You can't do that.
I can, and I did. He's got some high-powered cards there. Bolt that shit.
Ugh, now you've done it.
Save the mirror for last move. Bolt that shit too.
Ugh, now you've done it.
Nah. I don't like that
now
6.
You've done it.
Give me that.
What? You can't do that.
I did.
One more game.
Yeah. Blade Master. Laura's gonna kick my ass, isn't she?
Then let us begin our duel.
You going down, Laura? Oh man, that's a shit hand.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move.
With these 7s off the start.
Divine Bolt.
No. I want my 7 back.
Divine Bolt.
No, damn, she has a lot of bolts then.
Divine Bolt.
Fuck. Girl, stop bolting my shit. But a 5. Oh man, she has a really good hand. Give me this.
I didn't expect that. Mirror.
I don't want to tie. If we tie, that's not good. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose here. My best hope is
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
It's a bad
Well
move.
played. Mirror.
Fuck.
Mirror.
We still might pull this off.
An excellent duel.
Damn it. I lost to Laura. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's talk to Laura. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom if that's a bold decision. I didn't see that. Likewise. The weirdest part for me was the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up into different places? And bizarrely all of these, why were Machias and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they were asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. You can only assume that there's a hidden purpose for these trips beyond what we're told. Perhaps multiple purposes required multiple groups to fulfill. My best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here, which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... I don't think she's doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. The instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're going to have to work on the meaning of these field study trips on our own. We can try talking to Instructor Sarah. But she gone. Out like a baby. Never even seen a child fall asleep as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. I have a natural talent. That's my talent. That's my amazing talent, is to be able to sleep. Let's talk to Elliot one more time. Glad I brought these now. Playing this should make our rail journeys go by in no time. I'll have to recommend the same to Group B too. Ah, we're done here. Ah. Wow. The countryside. Boring. For the record, I did not lose that blade game. The computer cheated. Beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye I planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, but so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbow. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers
I
traveling
say
to
we skip Keldic
Boreahard.
and we go straight to Crossbow.
Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. Oh, there we go. Trains on... Naps on trains. I was about to say trains on naps, but I didn't. Naps on trains are surprisingly nice. Keldic, the market town.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town.
It is pretty cool.
Though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
Now we know the real reason that Sarah came with us first.
But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Lucky you.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
Yes.
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Fuck you, Blue Blanc. And your puzzles. And everything about you. Hey there, Margot. Is it Margot or Margot? I think it's Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah. What are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't even think you'd come with them. I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? Pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting up with us. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. And before Elisa freak out, I'll leave it to you then. Luis, can I get some beard snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? Listen. When you're on vacation, you can drink whenever you want. 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. This is the room you're all gonna be staying in tonight. Wait, where? Oh, yeah, this is a pretty nice room. I wouldn't complain. That's true. X7, you make a good point. How can you drink all day if you don't start in the morning? More than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. Oh, that's what we should do. Every time I should get some drinks. Every time Sarah has a drink, we should take a drink. But there are 4 beds, which means, are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that's what was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't. This is gonna be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Elisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't be allowed to prospect mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men, and it's a fact of life, born of necessity. We will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, but this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. Why are you staring daggers at me? But if either of you two come anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. You're talking to Elliot and Reen. Alright? If it was Crow, maybe. I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who has already made a history of this kind of thing. I didn't do shit. Maybe we chain Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. Bro or whatchamacallit, Angie. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted out, let me give you this. She never has to worry about anything. I mean, no. This will contain details of our assignment here. That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during our stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Reen wouldn't do anything. He's too much of a goody two-shoes. Alright, shall we take a look inside? Yeah. Reen is the no peeking. Okay, let's see what we got. Field Study Day 1, assigned tasks. East Celtic Highway monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur, location, a plateau near the East Celtic Highway. There are houses alongside the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Serial. It's true, he is a serial head patter though. Any bright ideas required? Samus, Aran. I need someone to replace the malfunctioning Orban light in the road lamp for me. For more details, see me at the Advins, Orms, and Arble Factory, Samus. It is not a Trails game unless you fix an orbital lamp. Truth. For the common cold. For the common cold, Father Zerbel. I've run out of some ingredients I need to make for a particular medicine. I'd very much appreciate if someone could procure some for me. Please speak with me in the church for further details. Father Zerbel. Study area is defined as 200 sleds around the radius around Kelbeck. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study. It looks just like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least. That's the most we have. I see. So that's our angle. Excuse me? Did you find something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk with Instructor Sarah. She'll probably stick around specifically to answer the questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too. Still not happy about that, are you? You're just gonna have to get over it. You're just gonna have to get over it, sweetie. Annabelle. She's here early. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. It's not like you ever care. Sarah. The kids have something to complain about.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Yeah, 3, 4.
You kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though.
Questions are unimportant.
What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the
She's
ones
a cool
it says are
character. I
required,
like her a lot.
though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care.
Ooh, itchy.
Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Green gets it.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the 4 of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Boom, 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 boom. So what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you pieced something together. Well, does this relate to in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to the activities during that time? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent the past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were a simple request for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot of Trista in the academy. So I think we've been given a similar task here for a similar reason. And it would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There are probably a lot we can learn from actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of the place while we may otherwise never have visited. Exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah has planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. He's not wrong. Sounds good to me. Count me in. Actually, this sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? There's a book here. I know we missed the first book. One of these NPCs. Hold up. Not you. You're important later. You're Johnson. Probably on the Grand Market. We should go here anyway. Yeah, that thing freaked me out when I saw it. Wow, look at all these people here. It really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's someone even performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking an opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. This is Becky's dad. That's correct. Yes, I knew it. My daughter started there this year too. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl who's always thinking about Mira. But well, do try and get along with her if you have a spot at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
The JPEG food. I think I'm on that. Wait, anyway. We want to buy some stuff actually from some of these people. We'll buy ZFC Light. Buy the Canalia reprints even though I don't need them. All these are good. No, I don't want to equip it. We don't really want an evasion stack right now. I need the defense. Even though, oh yeah, that's right. You need... Let's give you silver chain. You don't need strength. Actually, the Pickard Plus should probably be really good for you. Pickard Plus should be great for you too. You! Destroyer of Worlds. No, no Medal of Valor. You can't choose that. That's cheating. Double coral bracelets. There we go. There we go. One of these NPCs has a book. I know they do. We'll find you. Oh, I have honey syrup. I'm good. Who are you? Wait. No. Doop. Yeah, let's buy some burn necklaces and some freeze ones. That'll be useful, although not so useful in this one. And petrify. Oh god. Everything that's prevents status elements, they're gonna be pretty relevant. Tried to Sarah be all over the shit. Ah, I think it's you, right? Yeah, it is you. I ended up getting a free book. Yeah, there we go. We got too much to carry home, so here it is, though. It's fine, you can have it. But you can always pick up the other books from the trade shop, so I'm not too worried about missing them. I never am. People freak out about them, but honestly, they're not too difficult to get if you pay attention. Yes, citrus bottles. We need at least 4 of those. Especially against the boss of this chapter. Alright, we good. Cool. Alright, let's go get this one done first so we can upgrade our stuff. Welcome, this is the shop's Orbital Factory. You wouldn't have to be the students with Thors, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing an Orbit light and the road lamp on the highway ride. Can we ask for details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. And that cause of that is the Orbit light inside are breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken Orbit light for the new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all this requires is to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly is the western highway, is it? To the west? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you find a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of there you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. it'll be B02 written over it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. It is safe to leave such work in our hands. I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you have to do is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remember the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. Code is B02466515. 46515. Got it. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. In other words, in places where there's no light, there's much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're placing it. The last thing you want to do is caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Any bright ideas? Oh, this guy has... Students market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares, yeah. It might be compared to what you got in bigger smithies, but this should come in handy either way. I don't want to talk to you. Upgrade all my shit. Lose ADF. Agility we can lose. Not a huge issue. How much of a defense? Yeah. I want the speed though. I don't care about losing ADF because most things aren't going to do ADF damage. I want the speed though. The speed is what we need, especially with this mod and the fact that the enemies are adjusted for speed. It's a little different. And let's go over here. Put people's slots up. Perfect. Two Earth Lances. Make some Thaliuses, please. Everybody should have one on. HP ups, yes. Heat waves, okay. Breaths, do we need breaths? Take some moves. Some evade might be useful-ish. I do have so much SEP, that's the only thing I carried over because I don't want to sit there and farm. But this mod is incredibly hard. So in my opinion, it's maybe not the best equalizer, but we need 6 time ones. We should take 6 impredes also. What's up, Dr. Game Geek? How you doing, man? EP cuts 1s. Some luminous rays. EP 1s. That should be good. Put your own faces on your stuff so people know that you're crap. There we go. You just restarted the game. Nice. We're gonna play through all of them this summer. Summer Cold Steel. Hashtag Summer Cold Steel, baby. I'm excited. I'm having fun. I mean, I can kind of speedrun this game, but we're playing with a bunch of mods that make this game incredibly a lot harder than it should. So far, we've gotten our asses kicked, but still good. We're making our way, though. Alright. Take the speed. You don't need for it. You're the only person that doesn't need for it. Impede 1. Damn. Guys took my seal. I forgot to take it off him. Shit. Oh well. That's kind of annoying. Should be okay-ish though. I don't think we need hit 1. I want needle shot on tier. Everybody's gonna need tier, no matter what. Doop, 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 doop. Quick Frost Edge. Action 1. Cast 1. Yeah, we'll give information to her. Boom, 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 boom. And Golden Sphere. You take hit 1. And action 1. And impede 1. Although it's going to be really hard to impede anybody. I think Alyssa gets tier automatically from Angel. Remember when? Yeah, she does. So she's fine. 3 tiers. She has Theros automatically too. No, she gets Theros from this. Okay, that's fine. And let's also give you Breath. Breath is probably more important than tier, actually, now that I think about it. It'll be longer to cast, but it'll be better overall. Okay. I feel like that's a good. Let's go see the dog. Oh, the kitty, right? Yeah, we get another book from her. Meow. Hi, Nauticos. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps pulling her, though. Why can't they just stay along? Meow. Optional quests. Excuse me, are you Father Zabel? That's correct. And you would be, oh, I see. You must be the students who are helping with my request. That's us. We came here in the Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make medicine. Do you have any time to do the request for me? Sure. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially a medicine to deal with the common cold that strengthens the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during the spring and fall, when the temperatures switch between hot and cold, you see. This is why it ended up running out in the first place. That makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe so much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as the bear claw, which grows in the humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore here ran by the man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is an imperial carrots. You can get these from the farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse in the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you, and you should share some with you. Understood. That should be it. Is there anything else you'd like me to go over again? That's fine. Which of those 2 destinations would you make way to first? Doesn't seem like it mattered. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be waiting your return. Alright, so let's go pick this one up. Let's do this. Out of my way, dude. There we go. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This might be the store that Father Zabel mentioned. We're in here on behalf of Father Zabel, actually. He asked us to come and collect a bear claw from you. Ah, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. Surprised at how thorny this is, though considered it is a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is why it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Laboral. I wonder where from. Is a town called Rolent? They were flown from Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Alright, but first, I believe we need to talk to Otto. Oh, no. We don't have to talk to anyone for that, right? Oh, the stuff with these that's right, okay. Let's take care of the west stuff first. We might have to go east first, actually. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you here before. Ah, good old Mustache and his 5 brothers that all look exactly the same. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have any form of identification? Twirly Mustache. Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celdic as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now that you mentioned it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're the members of the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Exactly, that's how you get them job. You also need to be brothers, because they all roll their R's incredibly hard. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celdic. The Provincial Army, isn't that? The military force is operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. Never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too, but many graduates from the Academy currently serve in our ranks, so you're sure to uphold the Academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now. Keep your noses clean. This concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Not that they take their job seriously anyway. Bunch of assholes. Man, he was scary. They're the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Doesn't that mean they ruled by... Yes. Eustace's family, the Albareas. Celtic's in the northern part of the territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
The scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Sit.
Right.
0. Great.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Of course.
Shatter.
There we go. Laura can do damage.
Ha! Oh, we did it.
My turn.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, God.
Go.
They do so much damage.
There.
We do so little damage.
Shatter. I can do this.
I really need you to get
Let's go.
Right.
I'm
Bye,
sorry,
Rain. Everyone.
You're dead.
Fool.
Fool.
I can do this. Huh?
Thanks.
Of course.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Does Reed not have his weapon equipped that I bought him? No, he does. He just really doesn't do any damage right now. Need to pick up everything.
Oh,
here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, that wolf dodged it.
My turn.
There's a few ways to make money really easily.
Arcus,
It's my turn.
You can make some of the dishes and sell them for more than the actual stuff's worth.
You have my thanks.
Which is pretty funny. You shouldn't have any problem with money in this game. Most of the time.
Activate. Of course.
Damn it, Rean, stop dying.
Fool. Fool. Fool.
Fool.
Not yet.
You're the one person that needs you to live.
Right. Huh?
Right.
You feeling lucky today, big boss? Well, so let's see how lucky you are. Dan won yesterday, so... Oh, not Dan. Kyoko won yesterday, so... Apparently people are saying the wheel is hot. We'll see how hot the wheel is. I don't believe it's that hot. God damn it, Reem.
Oh, we did it.
Sorry. Sorry, big boss. No go. What's up, man? How you doing, though? Welcome to Summer of Cold Steel. Steph is also feeling lucky. I see. All subs, resubs, and gift subs get free spins. I'm really feeling it. Oh. Sorry, Steph. And, we are working our way to Cold Steel 4 while having some incentive games on the list. Some games that people really want to see.
It's my turn.
Irene's still dead, that's right.
Huh?
Thanks.
Right.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
One more spin? Hold up. Got you. I'm gonna adjust the wheel spin soon, just because, not the actual spin, but the cost, because Twitch has been really lame and changed how that stuff works, so I will adjust appropriately. Sorry, Evil. No go. No go, no go. Heal up before I move to the...
Go!
Right. Go!
The advantage is ours.
Go! Arcus, activate.
If you win the wheel, you get the choice of the next Friday game. It is incredibly hard to win that wheel.
Let's go.
Let me just say that right now. In fact, the odds of winning are incredibly small.
Right.
One would say like 1 in 200.
Huh?
Go!
Right. Hey. Evil will fall before my blade. All right.
Now Turnbelt's good. Me is also feeling lucky. The wheel is not a scam. 3 people have won out of like a billion spins, but you know what? Sometimes that's the way it goes. Alright? Not everybody can win every time. That would be just too easy. Sorry, me. No go. No go. Let me see here. There we go. Do this while we're here. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working, which means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B02? Yes, 1. Alright, then we must enter the code. After taking care of the uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Adorable, adorable monsters with no hands. Sure, a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that quick. Green, can we trust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monster at bay, which I make the switch. Count on us. First things first, I need to input the code to open the Natus hatch, which was 466-5151. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new orbit light in place. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe that it made such a difference to those things. You got the job done in record time, Rean. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by the monsters the whole time anyway. Still good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. We'll get the power suit.
Is that a treasure chest?
Barrier suit? Not completed. You know what? No, we'll go with Frost Edge for now. We need the AOA. I mean, if I own the game. If I don't own the game, that's hard, but I will see what I can do sometimes for some games. Good luck, though.
Fire!
Is this a farmhouse?
It is. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? You're a student of the Thor's Military Academy. Further, Zero Bell requests that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Here, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Received Imperial carrots. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Yeah, carrots. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to Imperial family as gifts. They said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too, so make sure you're careful when carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. This should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbel. They have a book later, I think. Nobody's certain?
Where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
We don't need to be there right now. Yeah, we got everything here.
Fire!
Right.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Good one down the train.
Let's go.
We're really gonna have to rely on arts for a lot of this shit. Usually, when it comes to certain enemies, you can like cut through their defenses, but not anymore. Oh crap!
Right.
Someone save range for me, the dumbass.
Of course.
I can do this.
Never mind. Range just murder everybody. Fine.
Right. Huh? All right. Let's keep on moving.
I did it.
You just fucking tried to murder the shit out of everybody.
Of course.
Bring it on.
Oh shit.
Right.
That's a lot of damage, buddy.
Arcus activate.
You have my thanks.
Oof.
There.
My turn. Shining Darkness, Nocturne Bell.
My turn.
She definitely needs Earth Cleaver.
Thanks.
Oh, please. It's my turn.
Oh, and you were at an EP. That's lovely.
Let's go. Huh?
Go.
Oh, that's Nightmare on him. He's fine, he's dead.
Right.
He did.
Shatter.
Shatter.
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
I did it! Blessed Arrow, thank God.
I've only just begun.
And Earth Cleaver, perfect. I like both of those things, they're good. Laura's actually gonna have to rely on her crafts because her S-Craft is not that good anymore. I know what the station. I know what the inn. They're still sitting here fucking getting wasted. Luis, I don't care. I want to talk to... Thank you. Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away an opportunity to enjoy a good beer? Probably the last thing you should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. Luis! Oh, my CP back. And my EP back. Boom, 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 boom. Double rest. Always double rest for 200 CP. Sarah. Like I said, it's up to you kids how to decide how to handle things. You represented Thors, though, so don't do anything crazy. It probably would have been more weight if you said it without the alcohol in your hand and food in your mouth. Or if you had any put the boys and the girls in the same room, for that matter. Really, is there no way to change that arrangement? Guess I was right, thinking that it bothered you at least. I think it would bother most girls. I assume she certainly isn't the type to be bothered, at least. Is she for real? For real? Well, let me just say that this was entirely on purpose. It's not just you guys either. I made sure the other group would be all in the same room too. What? Is there a reason you arrange things like this? Well, let's put it this way. From now on, there are going to be times when you'll have to trust each other with your lives. I mean, you'll have to put your personal differences aside behind you if you want to act like a cohesive team. Now think for a moment. Can a group of people too shy to even sleep in the same room really accomplish that? If not, then Class 7 might be in for some trouble down the line. Ugh. So this is essentially a test of sorts. Only you would come up with something like this. While I understand the reasoning behind your choice, much, she's ignoring him. Can you at least try to act like a decent human being while lecturing us? No. That don't work that way. Let's do this one first. Let's hand this in. Return with ingredients. We have, here you are, Father. Hand over the bear claw. And the imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making medicine. I'd like to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Father. Did you have to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for concern. Make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios guidance be with you. Adorable kitty. An adorable little girl. Jake, where'd you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you wouldn't have to do math homework, not so you could hide it. Come and get it if you want it back. Be the chef. Not again. You get really angry if you don't give it back. Get him, Susie. I lent it to him because he said he'd finally do some study and now he does this. Hurry up and give it back. Punch him in the arm. And this one in. Hey there, take the job's done? It is. Well, to give you the detailed report on it too. We can explain that happened while they replaced the Orbit Light. We have the old Orbit Light here too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Then you're all safe to deal with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up knowing it would be dangerous after all. You Military Academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you a reward now, can I? You sure we can take this as one of your courses? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come by along whenever you need to give your armaments a checkup. And we have one more mission before we can move on with the story. Take detection. Even though I know where everything is, the ATS +5 is going to be useful. Alright, to the West Road.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Now's our chance.
Here we
Let's be careful as Laura just smashes a bunch of fucking boxes into
My turn.
the flying assholes.
Arcus active.
My turn.
We have Earth Cleaver now. Ah!
Take this. My turn.
I can do this.
The rule of thumb is don't let anything touch me.
Go. Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Ugh, fishing. Height. No, I don't want to fight you. Telling you, you're gonna be surprised.
Here we go.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Right.
Now you're gonna get best father-in-law? Listen, we've all seen Toa's uncle and aunt.
Thanks. My turn.
You're awesome. If not the best.
Activate.
Look around, thank you for the follow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn it, Rean, stop dying, bro.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Rhodium.
Fire!
It's blind!
Everyone.
God
It's
damn
my
it.
turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Huh?
Thanks.
It's blind!
Oh, we did it.
Of course Toa's Aunt Donatello. Because she's smart and she knows. Yo, really, Rain is being absolutely garbage right now.
This looks like a nice spot.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance. Let's go. There.
That's where I got all that CP back for the goddamn fucking fight.
Let's go.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Is that a treasure chest?
Fire! Fire!
Fire, fire.
Right. My turn.
I've got this.
Right.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Alright, Rain, don't do it.
I can do
Never
this.
mind. Alright, Rain, don't do that, and then
Arcus,
I miss.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Nothing. This must be the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here now, so now's as good a time as ever to introduce ourselves and interrogate ourselves into the locals, I guess. Integrate.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Look at the cows.
Yes, cows. Boring. I'm not impressed by cows. The cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why have to be born to a family like this? See? I'm with you, Coco. Hello, would you happen to be Sirio? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then? Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you younger than I expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Have you met Laura? Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed. This all serves as part of my training, too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. We'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed around beyond here. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It truly is a ferocious one. As much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care of approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way once our preparations are complete then. Give us everything we've got.
Fire!
Salting tape. Is that a train? That's coming out of the mouth, right? 3, 2, 1.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah,
If you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Let's take care of the big baddie before we lose the rest of our CP.
Fire!
Actually,
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right.
now that I think about it,
Hang in there.
You have my thing. My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this.
the
My
boss
turn.
shouldn't be too bad if we can
Right.
petrify him. I wonder if he's still
You still have a
petrifiable.
lot of training to do.
He might be. He actually might be more petrifiable now.
My turn. Of course. Now's our chance.
Here we go.
do this.
Now build up CP.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thing. My turn.
Damn, Elliot's doing work.
My turn.
Right. Fire.
Right.
My turn.
Now let's die, Laura.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's a treasure chest.
No, pick up the thing. There we go. Perfect. Warning. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. Looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment and we need to prepare for whatever they might throw at us. Understood. Right.
A worthy adversary.
Go.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Arcus activate.
Right.
Shatter.
Oh god, we do no damage. Oh, it's still freezable. Oh, it resisted now.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thing.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Why is nobody linked? Once again. That's gonna cost me. I keep forgetting Link. I'm just so used to being done automatically.
Here we go.
I'm stealing that crit.
I can do this.
You two need to be linked too. Stop with this shit.
Hang in there.
Fine.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
You know, one did half itself. It normally fucking destroys everything.
My turn.
What? 9 rounds of feint? Fuck you, game. Oh my god, 9 rounds of feint is stupid. No, I need Elliot. Don't kill him.
Thanks. I can do this.
Would you stop that?
Hang in there.
Thanks. Right.
Ha! Thanks. Go. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
I am not liking that.
Oh,
That's how they said.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Ha!
Thanks.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
An opening, of course. Shatter! Off guard.
Got it.
I can do this.
No, it's with the, yeah.
My turn.
There we
All
go.
right, let's keep on moving.
Wasn't so bad. Could have been worse.
I did it.
Oh, we get arc slash already? Nice.
Nicely done.
All
Ball
right.
rain sucks. Takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of the combat links. I gotta remember to keep putting our combat links on, because I keep forgetting. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it, why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people of the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah, I hope they were pleased. Something wrong, Laura? No, that's nothing. Let's go. Okay. You're smitten. Probably not. She's like, Green, you suck. Keep dying. I didn't pick those shit up. Hold up. Your shits. You know, that's what I would tell him. You know, it's like, wow, there's a guy in Crossbow in that one time who's so much better than you. Why can't he be here and not you? Definitely what I would tell him. I assume you're taking care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally get harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close the area to Celtic is, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to have a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area in Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruising Province. Nonfas are not dumb, they're adorable. Alright, and awesome, not just adorable. I mean, not saying Lloyd's adorable or anything, I'm just saying he's better than Rain, okay? As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. Probably shouldn't say any more on the matter, however, I still owe you for all the reward, as a reward for this. Take this. Ew, fresh eggs. Oh, honey, I'll take honey. Rock salt. Garbage. Really is generous. Can we really have this much? Well, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least we could do. Hope you enjoy them. This looks great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. It's just one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing becomes a much easier task now that the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can be now legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I haven't noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. My apologies, I shouldn't be wasting my time with all this. Regardless, you have my thanks for today. Now, we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Well, that's a thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to give the touch should something come up. Alright, I believe when we go back, we have a hidden quest. The hidden quest is almost never done. I don't remember even, like, you don't never do it in the speedrun. Yes, that does it all for the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out into the highways very often. Two of you sure seem okay, though. Well, my hometown is the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. With all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, shouldn't we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's going to happen tomorrow either. Alright, then let's head back to town. Oh yeah, the hidden quest is the one with Becky's dad. Also save so I don't fuck this up. Pretty sure I remember the answers, but I'll fuck it up. Nah. Don't give crap. The one paid. Sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we take a look? Yeah, let's go see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I haven't even a permit for it, so stop whining at me and vamoose. That's what the problem is. Perhaps we can help in some way. I seem to have some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up the stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. They're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits in the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... Ah. This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. Not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Ah. Bah! Bah, I say! What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We've been having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you for not to interfere. You guys are about to beat the shit out of each other, let's be honest. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What'd you say to me? Students of Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting the town on a field study, and while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we simply cannot walk away and ignore a fight in a public place. Military Academy? They're a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios' name is happening here? Oh, Otto, I love you. Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. And filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. Both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over here is greatly inconveniencing the others. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need you to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 that I've heard so much about. What? We've done nothing so far. Infamous? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you some tea. And the man in the suit gets the stall. But the man over there gets absolute jack shit. So you're responsible for choosing your assignments. You know what I always thought about was funny about this little scene right here? So if I do this, Alyssa's boobs keep bouncing up and down. I'm just saying. Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. I'm so, because during the speed run, you sit here for a bit, you have to watch this, so that's all you see. We appreciate consideration as well. It was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. I can't thank you enough for the help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I'd imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall in the front of the market. That's right. Both of the permits are genuine, and the merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall in alternate weeks. The other stall we reserve is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's neglected there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. That's magic. I must admit, I do find the whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, issuing market permits to the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises even further unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods, and if he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, the responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. Duke. The Cruisin province is ruled by Duke Albarea, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for the market rather significantly. With larger percentage of the profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like this one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. Never heard of anything like that happen in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to that increase? Of course, I've gone to Bray a hard number of times, in addition to Duke personally. They always just drive me away at the gate, without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just a coincidence. Accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. You support Steel Summer? I also support Cold Steel Summer. Hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Time for rebellion. No. Not yet. Unlike the Imperial Army, the Provincial Army's main priority is to maintaining the status quo throughout the territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo would absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. What's up, Izlut? How you been, man? Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. Not right at all. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair that we dealt with among merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. Refrigerator broke. Finally getting a replacement. Nice. I can't remember the last time a refrigerator broke for me, but that's gotta suck. I mean, you could try. You could try, Evil, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Fuck no, I don't want to pay 0.25% more taxes. Although I think you're a merchant, that'd be a lot of money, actually. We'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you're asked to prepare some for each day for us. That's right. I've got a few difficult ones to mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Bum, bum, bum. Now, we could go to the inn and finish up today, but we have to do one thing before that. It all sounds really unfair. I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon the collected taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others chose to rule their own territories. But harassing one's peoples like this seems really clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of the House Albarea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we just ask Eustace for help here? You don't want to meet his dad. I doubt there's anything we could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. Since the Albareas can represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent! What do you want, Sarah? You done drinking? I mean, the sun's going down. Wish you get some more. Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? Town of Parma is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think. I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Dios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on, even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn. Can she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night. In any case, we still have the report to the right, and so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Alcohol pathetic. He reads minds through drinking. We have a fun little quest right here. Yes! All right, troops. All right, troops. How's it going? You all learning much out there? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite a ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of the experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you some wee discount if... Wait a minute. I think I just had a belter idea. What might that be? Right. I know you're all tired after your hard work today, but any of you fancying a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Ah, yeah, it's fine. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'd be a good experience for all of you. So how about it? Certainly an interesting proposal. Right out. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Then let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? I might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. That does sound kind of tough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make the sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll can up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Huh, doesn't always work out, eh? I've even went to the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think dealing with it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even see yourself in the red. Aye, my personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. Okay. The more sales you make, the more happy the customers you got. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. Basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. See where you're coming from there. Though, there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. And I meant to say how you all feeling about handling the store separately at different times. I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there isn't any harm in competing with each other, is there? I think of it as other rivals and try as hard as you can to win. It does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. I guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving out discounts, though? I assume how much you discount can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I split everything into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You want to get them sold as quickly as you can. That being said, you're free to make those up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will may expire like fresh goods though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. Fresh goods can be sold at 50% off. Processed goods can only be sold at 20% off. Got it. Just hoping I remember that. Oh, aye. Don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that, though, is all up to you. One can assume doing so depends on how well we negotiate with each other customers, then. Aye. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you all go in, but how about you go first? Sorry, me. Settles it. See what you made over then, Rain. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. I'm a master salesman. Welcome, welcome! We're currently in the middle of the evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Aye, he'll bring in customers with guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customers arrived. You working here part-time? Almost thought you were a pro with that voice like that. Thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? What does that look like in front of you, lady? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment, too, so how much would that end up being? 10 mirror per potato. And I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? Should be 35. We don't want to go all the way. We want to go because then we were like kind of cutting ourselves. Alright, tomatoes should usually go for 50 mirror, but I can offer them for 35 mirror instead. How's that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like you made it first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. Here comes another customer. Sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts and all good, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course, wine doesn't fall into fresh goods, so 20% off. If it's 1,000 mirror, we sell it for, I believe, 900. Don't want to go any lower than that. How does 900 mirror sound? You sure you can't do better than that? And then we include the cheese, right? And the cheese can be 30% off, I believe. But I think it's 20% off, actually. No, it's processed goods. Cheese is processed good. No, 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, include the cheese, 20% off. Well, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well, too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for the purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. Aye, look forward to hearing how much you sold it for. Hey, here's another customer. Anita, who gave us the book. That stinky cheese. Oh, the evening sale's finally started. What happened to Limon? He's left me in charge for a bit. Know anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mirror per cabbage, and they fall into fresh goods, so we could sell 5. So 20 mirror, right? So 5 times. No. He wants 3 at 60. Yeah, it should be 5 from 60 or 5 from 50. Can't do pirates. No. I think we're supposed to sell 6. It's one of these 3. Shit, I don't remember. It's not 48. And it's not 4. We want to sell them all for 10. 'Cause that's half off. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If we sell the most, that would be the most. If we sell 5 for 50, that's kind of pointless. This is too much. Yeah, sell 6 for 60. Normally it costs 60 mirror, but does 6 that sound price sound good to you? Do I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom would be happy to hear that. Can I have them? Of course, thank you for the purchase. And thus Reen's true turn came to an end. The others were given a chance to try their hand at emergency. You lose money, but the whole purpose is to get people to come back. You all had your turns then. Good job, troops. No, your thanks for giving us the opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure the experience like this will come in handy down the line. Glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. Pretty interesting to see your personality's effective results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Gotta play the long game. Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. Aw, you did your best, buddy. You did manage to make a fair amount though. And that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You had to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making up front. Good, my thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. You ended up doing really well on both the number of sales and how much you made. Pretty impressed, actually. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. Think so? I guess we discovered another of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being told that by someone with experience here really is impressive. And finally, Elisa. You wouldn't happen to have any prior experience, would you? Not really, no. Liar! That really is amazing, then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much, make as much as I normally do. You even got the unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice to give me, for me to give you. Quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Elisa has the skills to potentially become a successful merchant, then. I have to admit that I'm quite surprised. I didn't expect you to be that skilled either. Any of your relatives happen to be involved in this line of work? Not that I know of, no. Liar. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this. Your wage for the day. You made some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. Thank you very much. Are you sure? No danger, you all earned it. I'll catch you all later then. Alright. I think after we go to the night here, I think we're good here. Bump, 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 bump. That's the. Always do that. Return to the inn for dinner. Peaceful.
Ah, that was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
Probably fucking up.
That would certainly be a shock if they were.
Look at us, Group A, doing awesome stuff.
I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere,
stop getting in my head.
You're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no
yes,
one
Elisa,
single
tell.
reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
Wanted to play music.
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you
Like
answer
he
the question
knows what he
too.
wants to fucking do.
Me?
Reen, you loser. I don't know.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Oh, what's such a cop-out answer?
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
Nope.
I shouldn't have said anything.
He's a big fat liar. Laura knows. So I'm gonna wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
Nah, you don't need to write a report.
She seems to have
Don't do
forgotten
your
all about the room
homework.
situation.
That's the loser way to
And
do
I'm not
it.
about to remind her.
Homework's for chumps.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We at the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
I mean, there's only 8 of them.
Your
literally
father said that?
That's not possible.
To be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
There's literally only 8 of them.
I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
Well, I guess there's more. Well, there's only 8 true. There's only 8 true disciples.
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually
someone like Richard Kantz also, even though he doesn't really study under him, he studied under Cassius.
But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
She's skipping out in the homework. Get wrecked, Rain.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Oh, call her out.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Elliot knows how to play the game.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Thanks, Sarah. Field study day 2. Alright, so I'm going to save it here as soon as the scene's over. Here's your tasks of the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. We'll read them real quick. West Keldic Highway monster. A large force of monsters has been sighted on the West Keldic Highway. We're all happy if someone took it out. Zordar. Stone bridge leading to Heimdall on the West Keldic Highway. Lost wallet. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in front of a stall. Would someone be willing to find it for the owner for me? See me in the ceramic stall and I'll tell you more, or Lizzie. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough so you can have dinner before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Good, sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen, as I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress since past beginner level was disrespectful. Master Ka-Fai to the school I follow and to the path of the sword itself. And for that reason, I feel like it was inappropriate for me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. But regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, then this act of shame in which you owe yourself a recompense. Apologize to yourself, asshole. Let me ask you a question, Rain. Do you like the Path of the Sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life. An inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura? Nah, you two are friends again then. Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this is all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I felt like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem you've caused some undue concern. Jeez, can you just don't forget this and move on? It's like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. I had to see you all looking a little bit gloomy. Margot, we've got trouble. Big, big trouble. Calm down, Luis. It's the first thing in the morning. You're about poised to wake up the dead with so much commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up in the way here. But never mind now, we have big, big trouble. Something terrible happened over in the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible things happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over the market were destroyed, and all the merchandise was stolen. This is most terrible indeed. A robbery? My. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait for the resolution. Luis, let's get the place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on the field study and leave the incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. So, we'll be back later. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening in the market then. And we will do that tomorrow. We'll save it. The first day of the Summer of Cold Steel is complete. I like where we're stopping because we can finish chapter 1 up tomorrow. Linflog, thank you for the follow. We can finish this up tomorrow, chapter 1 at least, and move a little into chapter 2. I'm super excited to bring this to you. Thank you everybody that came out on the first day. Thank you Kyoko for the socials. Appreciate it too. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, all that good stuff. We're well on our way to hitting our goals, and I feel like it's going to be a really fun summer with 3 amazing games. We will be playing them Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7, so stop on by. We will be here tomorrow with Cold Steel. And as always, boys and girls, thank you so much for everything today. You guys make the stream what it is. Amazing. I can't say that any more than that. You guys, it's all you guys. Not me. It's you guys. Appreciate it. Let me see who's streaming out there in Streamland, see if we can get a host or anybody. We got so many awesome hosts today. I feel bad if we didn't host someone back. In fact, let's go give a host to February Night, who is also a huge Trails fan, who resubbed today as well. And we will give him a host. He's a big Trails fan. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. for Trails of Cold Steel. # Summer of Cold Steel. See you guys soon. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.